Twitch to make sure it's not reading World of Warcraft like it does every goddamn time we do this. It automatically switches to WoW, which I feel like it's doing right now. So we're going to go back and we're going to switch it manually to Baldur's Gate, right? It's so strange. You know, right before I did this, in Twitch, so we're doing it right now. In Twitch, before I went live today, about 60 seconds ago, I said, hey Twitch, for the next stream, we're going to set it up with the title, Act 3, we made it to Baldur's Gate. And the game we're going to play is called Baldur's Gate. So it's amazing how I remember the title. I didn't have to change this title. It was there. But the game was World of Warcraft. It's insane. I know I say this every time. I am aware that I say this every time I complain about it. It's just insane. It shouldn't be that complicated. I don't understand why it keeps reverting it back to WoW. It's so confusing. Because I would understand if it was like saving the settings from when I played WoW last. Except the title is changing. So like it's accepting like half of the changes, but not accepting the other half. Let's just get into it. Okay. So look, this is where we literally ended it. Like we stopped this fight and called it, and I haven't played since. So if you were here yesterday, like it's a lot to unpack right now. So we'll loot this shit up. We'll see where this leads. I thought we were gonna kill this guy, but I'm sure it's gonna be a cinematic. So we'll get into this. Ooh, nice boots. Hello. Whoa, Shadowheart has white boots? Are you kidding? The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. I feel... unarmed strikes. I feel like that's for monks. I feel like that's maybe not for her. Unarmed strikes means no weapons, I believe. I'll have to ask my friend for sure, but... Okay, we'll quickly loot up, because you never know what these guys will drop. And then, we'll... Just mostly brains and stuff, but... And then we'll see what this guy has to say, and we'll enter the city. It's very exciting. My friend told me to look at all the quests really quick because to make sure I didn't have any left over, but it seems like more or less every quest that we now have is wow, there's a lot of these guys is to do with Baldur's Gate in the city. So it's like we're gonna wrap everything up now in the city. A lot of the storylines, I mean. I am gonna open up chat really quick just to make sure I'm not missing out on anything. We'll open it on both because potentially I have a feeling someone's already saying hello on YouTube and I haven't been ignoring them. I apologize. I should know that first. Just the first thing I wanted to do was yesterday. So this is why, like, look. Hey, man, so early. It means no weapon. It's a monk thing. See, I knew it before I read your chat. I'm starting to learn, dude. I'm starting to learn. Yeah, a little bit early today. Intentionally, I'm trying to play a little bit of Baldur's Gate anyway. I want to make an impact in this game already. It's not that I'm not enjoying this game. I'm enjoying it very much, but I do want to get it over with because there's just so much to do that I want to get this game over with because I'll be excited to play it again, but there's just so much in the backlog, and I have people waiting for me to play other games, you know, like Dennis, God bless him. So I want to get through this, get the storyline, and then I won't feel so rushed the next time I do it. Just because like there's so many things I want to play still. So that's sort of why I'm doing it a little bit earlier today. As I did honestly with Elden Ring as well. I was enjoying the game so much, but I was taking too long to beat it. So then like, and this was not on stream. This was just me playing by myself. But it got to a point where I'm like, oh my god, like I've been playing Elden Ring for like what feels like 2 months now because I'm just taking my time. So let's just dedicate a few days where we play for like 4, 5 hours, 6 hours, and we just binge it and make serious progress. And that's what I'm hoping today will be. But I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Alright, we'll talk to him first and see what this astral globe of domination is, and then we'll get on with it.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I don't think you can attack these things. They're immune to attacks.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Which I expected, but I feel like there's something more we need to do here before I leave. Maybe not. Maybe there's nothing you do here. Okay, we'll just leave. We'll just leave. That is his cage. Yeah, so I don't do anything with this, right? I just leave?
But for the murmur of his powers being siphoned
Portals of the material plane. By the way, the nice look at the detail right here, like the little like void tentacles and stuff. It's sick. I need a special weapon to break them. Ah, okay, okay, okay. So I can come back here, or I just don't have the weapon, I guess. It's amazing your encyclopedic knowledge. Are you sure you want to leave the astral plane? Just leave. You're the best. Thanks, dude. I believe I looted everything. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, I am...
Long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yes, we'll rest in a second. I am so excited for this. Man, like the hype... They've been hyping up Baldur's Gate for so long. Like the game, I mean. Like, they've been talking about this place, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. It's so beautiful, it's so big, there's so much here, there's so many important people and aristocrats, and... It's just... I cannot wait to finally see it. Like, it's... Like in a lot of fantasy movies, I think, or fantasy stories, often characters will talk about like a big city or a big thing that your characters are always making their way towards. I guess sort of like Lord of the Rings, which I'm not super familiar with, but I understand generally the story is they're making it to like Mordor or something to drop the ring into the fire. But like the whole book essentially is like hype about getting there. What's it going to be like when you're there? When you finally get there to that destination. So now we're finally here. After all this hype, all these conversations. Act 3 is when the gear gets crazy. Builds start to become really fun. Sick. I'm just quickly going to loot stuff. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot here to loot. And then we'll go to sleep. Okay. I remember it sort of felt the same way with the Lindell Capital in Elden Ring. If any of you guys watching played Elden Ring, if you played the game a lot, they kept talking about Lindell, like the capital Lindell, the city of Lindell, or whoever it's called, and you would sort of see it in the distance. You see a big castle in the distance as you play the game, but when you finally got there, you're like, oh my god, this is what all the hype was about. Like this is the area, and it is a pretty epic zone, and it's pretty close to the end game. And I remember like. But I experienced that a lot in Elden Ring, where you would go to a zone. It's not gonna be cinematic, right? Just normal sleeping. Let's take normal sleeping. You would go to a zone for the first time, and it's the same thing with Baldur's Gate. It is the same experience, and you just get that initial cinematic shot where you just you look over like the landscape view of the whole zone you're about to explore, and it's like, oh my god, this is crazy. Like, we're about to step into this. We're about to be one with whatever this thing. I don't know what's hidden amongst all that, but it cannot be good. But it's got to be fun, and it's just a really exciting feeling. And that's what's gonna happen now. That's like honestly what it is. Like, it's the second we step out of here, we're going to step into what I imagine is like a landscape shot of the city, and you're just going to see corridors and alleyways and doors and basements and attics, and you're like, I want to explore everything. There's like a story to tell in every corner. I just want to know what's going on. And I'm the psycho that's like, the main story's fun. The main story's always fun, but also, like, what's the deal with that, like, baker? Like, what's his deal? Like, what's his daily routine look like? I'm just curious. Like, his day-to-day, where's he get the flour from? Where's the farmer that he gets, like, I'm crazy like that. They probably don't even back that shit up in this game, but I'm just nuts. Like, my mind goes to places like that all the time. That's all. Like, here, look, a cabbage. There's a basket of cabbage. Well, who's growing the cabbage, right? And who's distributing the nutrients so they can grow the cabbage? Is it like magic cabbage? Do they not need to have like phosphate and that kind of stuff to grow the cabbage? Do they just use like magic, gardening magic, druidic magic, just grows cabbage? Or are they actually having to harvest it? Is someone growing bovines so they could slaughter them for blood meal and bone meal so they can use it to add more nitrogen to the cabbage? I understand. Super ADD thoughts. But it's still interesting, and it makes for more immersion in the game for me. Okay, so we're at the camp. I think we can leave the camp now. We've healed up, but there is someone that wanted to talk, I believe. I think I saw here, right? Or am I crazy? And we are just going to make sure one last time. It does say Baldur's Gate. I'm going to reset Twitch just to make sure. Please, for the love of all that is holy, say Baldur's Gate. It should. I changed it again just to make sure, but I'm just refreshing the page. And it looks like as soon as it loads... Good Christ, it takes so goddamn long to load, it's painful. I feel like this is... Yikes, dude. Okay, well, when it loads, we'll play the game while it loads. Jesus, I can't even... Oh, there's... That's who wanted to talk. It was Scratch. What's Scratch want to say?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched
Oh,
between his teeth.
fuck. I didn't use animal talking. That's so annoying. Did you look in OBS for stream info selection? Oh, I should. You did mention that. I apologize. I did forget to do that. Pet him. To be fair, if I would have used animal talking, because I've done this a few times with him already.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Very cute. It's happened many times where I've spoken to him, and he's mostly just said, hey, I found this. I don't really know what it is, but I thought you could use it. Sort of something like that. So it's not usually some kind of big dialogue, so hopefully I didn't miss out on too much this time. But we're good on Twitch, so I'll fix it next time. Okay. So, I guess the way out is this way. Or maybe the whole thing is sealed and you can't actually leave. You have to like leave camp to actually go. Maybe that's how you do it. I thought maybe you would walk out of here, but maybe not. Let's quickly talk to people and see what they have to say if there's any stories. Because we just went through something pretty big. So let's see if they have anything to say about it before we enter Baldur's Gate.
What's on your mind?
Gortash. Okay, so let's see what their dialogue options are
People
first.
just claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoors.
You just leave camp.
with
Okay,
lots of
fair.
enemies. Seemed like easy money.
Thank you.
So I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart.
Wow, I didn't realize that.
Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
So he used her, but at the same time he did need her for a little bit, it sounds like. So it just sounds like he just is... It sounds like he was genuine originally when he first recruited her, but he just has very low... what's the word? Loyalty. He doesn't have much loyalty. His loyalty is more to money than it is to people. So it seems like he didn't betray her as much as someone offered him a sweet enough deal. And he's like, yeah, I'll take it, whatever. Yeah, it sucks for them, but, you know, I'd rather have the money than the person respect. So I'm willing to use her as a commodity if it gives me more money. Which in a sense is evil, but I don't think he... From what I understood of that, unless I misunderstood the story, it seems like originally when he recruited her, it wasn't with the intention of selling her to the devil, right? He was just using her as bodyguard, and then the opportunity came, and he's like, sure, I'll take that opportunity. That's how I took it, but I could be incorrect. Maybe he recruited her from the start to sell to the devil. I don't know.
Soldier. It's not that I want to collect them, per se. It's just that if we should happen upon them, I can use them in battle to fire up my engine. Evil's evil, but it can be put to good use. Sometimes. Maybe. Right?
I mean, yeah, I guess, right? I suppose so.
I need a quick word.
See what Astarion... I feel like Astarion or Shadowheart will probably have more to say even. He just took her in as a kid to be a thug for him. Later, he just saw an opportunity to make a deal with the devil and offered her up. That's what I thought. That makes sense to me. That makes sense.
And now it's offering
That's how
us
I understood it
power,
as well.
If we're willing to evolve.
See, this is what I thought they'd talk about. This is what I wanted to, because when they gave me the tadpole and said, take the tadpole, he asked me, do you want to be a mind flayer? For those of you that haven't watched yesterday's stream. Okay. Big spoilers. If you don't want Baldur's Gate to be spoiled, this is what happened yesterday. The guy that's been talking to us in the dream this whole time turns out to be a mind flayer. He's always been a mind flayer. He wasn't manipulating us. He just was afraid that if he showed us his true form, we wouldn't trust him because he's a mind flayer. But the truth is, he always had our best interest. At least it seems like that way so far. Even yesterday, he could have killed us, but he helped us, and he even gave us the opportunity to sort of become a mind flayer. But a mind flayer with autonomy. It seems like some mind flayers are held under the control of the big brain, but he broke free from it. And he wanted to give us the opportunity to sort of be like a hybrid mind flayer, where we're still sort of a gnome, but sort of with more power because we have mind flayer capabilities. So he gave me this bug, or this mind flayer parasite to eat, and I said, no, I don't want to eat it, which he was a little bit disappointed in, but I still have it. So I asked Astarion just now, like, what do you think about what happened? And he's like, it's not bad. I mean, we could take the power. I think Astarion is sort of willing to take the risk for the sake of power, but I don't know. I'm sort of hesitant, so we'll see.
We both know what it is capable of.
Oh, he's not touching it. I'm shocked Astarion's not taking it. I'm shocked. I thought Astarion would be willing to take a risk for the extra power. I'm shocked by that answer. But I agree with him, but I'm a little surprised. He confuses me sometimes because he is smart. But at other times, sometimes, I don't know. He's a tough one to read, Astarion. See, unlike you, to be so unwilling to receive new power, that's where I was a little confused with that.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast.
Yep.
I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
You're afraid? I don't know if he's afraid. He's smart.
I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's
He's so
given good
funny.
looks.
His answers are so funny.
Wouldn't that be a crime?
It would absolutely be a crime. Your hair is too nice. Your real powers are the only reason you can stand up. I don't want to convince him, dude. Just drop the matter.
Thank you.
I don't want to turn into an illithid. Not this time. I think we'll hold off. We'll stay gnome. We'll stay pure. And then we'll do it maybe after. But something I quickly got to do with Astarion before I forget. I think you do it like this, right? Hit I. And then for here. Toggle armor set visibility. Oh, you can hide the whole armor. Interesting. Can you not just hide the helm? There you go. Hide during dialogues, hide helmet. So, hide during dialogues. That's what I would like. It'd be cool to see his facial expressions during the dialogue, but he can wear it the rest of the time. Now, I forgot about this. Holy shit. On perception ability checks. Hold on, what else does it say? When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with an advantage. Is this good for Karlach, that weapon? Oh, sorry. What did he ask? He didn't say do you want to be a mind flayer? He said he could unlock some mind flayer powers without you converting, though you will slightly change. Fair. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, that is a big difference, I guess, technically. I just heard the part of, like, converting. He's like, it'll change your appearance slightly. That's what he said. And I'm like, okay, that's too much. We're not doing that. We're not changing our appearance. That would work on her. Awesome. I feel like it's way better than what she has. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, my logic was... So, okay. I'll say less that you'll turn directly into a mind flayer, and more just there's consequences for taking the parasite, and I didn't want to take the risk of what those consequences could be. Instead of saying he's returned to a mind flayer, just there appears that there might be consequences, maybe neutral, maybe negative, maybe positive. I don't know, but I'm just not worth taking that risk.
Moving ahead.
Okay, we will leave camp. I think I had to buy it for her or Nolly. Oh! Okay, that's why I have it. That's a really good weapon. I was looking at it. I'm like, I don't remember where I got this from. Alright, I appreciate that. Thank you for your help. For those that are maybe curious who I'm speaking to, we're streaming on YouTube as well. So some people are on YouTube. I see some of you guys are on Twitch. Yeah, I haven't found a way to sort of integrate the chats, maybe on the screen or something. That's something maybe I can work on. But we don't get like a super ton of chatters. It's mostly lurkers right now, so I don't know if it's like super important. But we'll work on it over time. I feel like maybe, you know. You also haven't leaned into any of the powers. I have not. That was intentional. I bought in the tower. Yeah, so the reason why I haven't leaned into the powers is because I was trying to do like a pure run. Like I didn't want to convert, and I didn't know like if you would slowly start like sprouting tentacles or something if you leaned into the powers. So I'm just like I've gotten by this far. It's working. I'm still able to kill stuff. And Nolly's still a gnome, so oh, Restream has a feature to overlay the chat. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I'm not a super well, as you know. Christ, I'm sure everybody else is quickly learning, but as you know, I have a technological savviness of a Neanderthal. But yeah, I'm excited to see the city. I imagine we're gonna find all kinds of weird looking races now. I'm sure. I feel like Baldur's Gate is like the melting pot for all the strange races that come together and coexist. And yeah, what I found is what I love most about this game is the guys that look really unhuman like, because there's a lot of them are very humanoid looking. Karlak is very humanoid looking. Lae'zel's very humanoid looking. A lot of those guys very, but the mushroom guys, they were really sick. They were really cool. They were strange and weird, and I liked them. They were neat. Yeah, I don't know. I always think it's so fascinating to see someone's take on how can you make something still like sort of have a face, but be as far from a human as possible. Like you can still identify its facial features, but it's as far removed from like a humanoid as possible. Those fungi guys were really sick. They were a really cool race. The mycelium or whatever they were. And what's funny is actually, and I don't know if this is inspired by Baldur's Gate, but there's something in WoW called the Funganarians, and there's been many mushroom races in WoW before, but the Funganarians are a little bit different. And they just always reminded me of that zone in WoW. And I don't believe I've seen them before this X-Pack. And Baldur's Gate came out way before the X-Pack came out. So I wonder if they were just sort of inspired a little bit by that zone. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to explore the hopefully famous and not infamous city. I'm hoping it's famous and not infamous, because that would be unfortunate.
My former peers will be watching, no doubt.
Oh boy.
Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
What's inside?
Daughter of Darkness. Oh, thank you so much, dude. You are my hero. Sent Discord chat for later about Restream chat. You're the best. Thank you. If this stream is ever successful, it's because of my friend here. He has helped me with everything up to this point, and honestly, I wouldn't be running if it wasn't for him. And he's asked for nothing in return. He's very patient with my silly questions. And I'm very grateful. Alright, what's up, buddy? I imagine it's going to start a cinematic? Is that a fox?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Wow. Oh, I can't find his mom. So my friend said that the myconoids, if that's how you say it, myconoids, were in D&D 1E, so maybe the first edition. So that means that these funginarian, whatever you want to call them, this race, this fungi race, has existed since the 70s, which is sick. That's a brilliant idea. It's such a cool idea, and I love it so much because they're all interconnected. Because it's like this mycelial network where they can communicate to each other, like sort of telepathically through like the mycelium. That's such a neat idea, such a creative idea. Where did you last see her? What's your name? That's your problem, kid. Get lost. I cannot wait for an evil playthrough just so I don't feel bad picking these choices. I gotta see where these answers land. It's going to be so unhinged to play an evil playthrough and answer everything like this. Some of the answers in this game are so schizo, it's crazy.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
I believe what this kid has is called heterochromia.
That was last
It's
10 days
two
ago.
separate colored eyes. I believe it's a rare genetic condition. Take a few coin. I'll give him the gold because I don't mind parting with it, but I'm curious if let's go find a guard. I wonder if that would open in more opportunities for like quests and stuff. But we'll just give him the gold, and because maybe it'll. My logic in this game is, if you do something nice for someone, you give them gold or something. Often it will come back, like the karmic force will come back later in the game, in the form of like because you gave that character gold, it now triggers an event where later they come back to offer you something. So we'll see. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just a one-off. That's fine too, but you'll never know.
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Could just be something as simple as he finds his mom. When he finds his mom gives us an item. But it would not have happened had you not have given him a coin. You know, like I don't know, but I'm curious. There's so many. This is my biggest fear logging on this morning, and it's not really a fear, but it's like there's so many NPCs. I figured this city would have like 1,000 plus NPCs, and I imagine they all have dialogue, and if you talk to every one of them, I'll spend 6 hours just talking to people. It's crazy, dude. Okay, so you can't talk to the refuge. Can't talk to him. So there are some you can talk to, some you can't. So clearly they thought of this. They thought of psychos like me that want to talk to every single person, but most of them you can't talk to. So I'm grateful for that, because otherwise I think I'd be screwed. This is something we're going to try, though. We're going to try this. We're going to turn on animal talking. Oh, they flew away. I want to talk to the chickens. They just flew away. Shit. I wanted to talk to the chickens. I wanted to see what the chickens had to say. It's okay. We have animal talking on. We're going to talk to another animal. We're going to find an animal in the city and talk to the animal. I promise you, there's going to be a rat or a spider in the city that is probably like the kingpin of like the city that we don't even know about. They're like, oh yeah, I know all the information, all the gossip. What do you want to ask?
Invest. Kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Sorry it's so laggy on your end, guys. I gotta fix that, figure that out. I had a feeling it would be bad today, but hopefully by next stream it'll be fixed. I don't know if I want to turn her down, though, because she's going to ask for an investment or something.
Then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
It's crazy how real this NPC looks. She actually looks like a real human being, not just a video game character. That's crazy. The attention to detail. Wow. So, some of the NPCs look more like characters, but that one looked very real, hyper-realistic for an NPC.
This kerfuffle over missing red caps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our red cap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
You will need F5 spam with all the dialogue and interactions. Oh my god. Is it gonna get that crazy, dude? Okay. I gotcha, dude. Alright. I feel like this is the act that separates the wheat from the chaff, as the kids say. I would imagine.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
I don't know if you guys noticed that. That was very subtle. As he turned his head, you could see underneath the armor where his nose was, and you could see his nose was like bumpy, sort of like my nose, honestly. Like he had like a deviated septum, or if it was, or his nose was like broken and repositioned. That's a crazy detail because you could barely see his nose under the armor. But if you look careful enough, like they went to that degree for the detail, it's nuts. Like this is probably the most detailed game I've ever played in my life. It's insane, the attention to detail on some of these characters and their faces and moles and wrinkles. It's just like, I know I keep going on about this, but let me just explain something really quick and then we'll get in the game. When I grew up, I guess I'm old, maybe older than you guys, maybe I'm aging myself here, but I'm 34. I was born, you know, in 1990, so I grew up with N64, with Sega Genesis, with even GameCube, and it was fun, but it was nothing like this. So this is such a short time as far as game development goes, and it is such a drastic leap as far as details, attention to detail, the experience, the immersion. It's insane. The people that are just born and just accept this as is fine, but if you came from before and saw how quickly we got to this, we're living in the future. It's amazing, and I'm so fortunate to still be young enough to be able to experience it in real time, because like I'm so grateful every time I get to play a game like this that kid me would have never expected this kind of tech to exist this quickly. So I'm very fortunate for that.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Oh, we'll talk to that monster.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Perfectly harmless. Players remember the Redcap fight from Act 1. Okay. I remember the name Redcap.
Stinks of cheese.
Is that a Redcap?
Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir.
Yeah.
The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
This ragtag group of settlers just come in.
Circus of the last days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
So it's like a freak show, essentially. He captured a bunch of stuff. I like how she's excited. Like a kid. No, it's a ghoul. It's a ghoul. Okay, so really quick, my friend said, there's a reason game devs got mad about Baldur's Gate 3. It's so detailed and expensive for its time. It absolutely is. I heard the same thing about Arcane, by the way. I have not seen Arcane Season 2, but I've heard that it's really expensive to make. And people ask, why is it so expensive? And supposedly the creators are like, look, quality takes time and money, and that's just how it is. Like, we could have cut corners, but do you want a good product or not? If you want a good product, don't put limitations on the cost of something, and we'll make you a good product guaranteed. And that's sort of what they're doing. And it sort of seems like the same thing with Baldur's Gate. So, hey, I'm happy with it. Like, let them get salty because Baldur's Gate crushed it. Because this set a precedent for what we expect now in games. The devs are right. And if you can't meet that, tough. Then go work somewhere else. And they'll hire people that can. Because this should be if we're capable of this should be the gold standard. I feel we are, as gamers, and especially with the money we're paying now, we're deserving of this kind of quality, especially if they're capable of it. I've never heard of a extra planar circus. I probably didn't murder that word. Why is the ghoul sniffing people? It's now time for the okay, we'll do why is the ghoul sniffing people.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
So he uses English.
All our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Little does he know. Holy shit. I've killed a lot of people in this game so far. We've killed a lot of people in this game. A lot of people in this game. Are there a lot of murderers around?
You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretius, bringer of night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better
Look
than
at that
to
little thing
tangle with
moving.
a necromancer.
Necromancer?
But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. The Christmas elf looking guys. Okay. Alright, I'd like to enter the circus. Let's do it. Oh, save it.
If you're a vicious murderer.
How does he check if I'm a vicious murderer? Would he smell me?
Smells like piss and iron.
The way I eye him, the way I side eye him. Like, what are we even doing, dude?
Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Really, dude? Okay, we're not getting a perception check. Intimidation is our best opportunity. Or I can just pay him. Let's try intimidation. I want to get in the circus, though. If I don't pass this, I feel like if I pay him off, I can just get in. I have so much gold. Let's just pay him. I'll make the gold back.
It's a good thing I'm the agreeable sort.
I'll just give him the gold. I have so much goddamn gold.
Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
You know who I miss is Charlatan Seams of Lavender and Time. I miss that girl that she had like purple hair, I think, and her skin was also purple. She was sort of like a demon elf thing or something, and she used to play a lute. We saw her at the bar again. She was a cool character. I'm shocked she survived. I hope we see her again, though. She was like I can't remember any of their names. I'm so bad at names, but I think she was like a musician of sorts.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Oh, there's so many NPCs. We gotta save. We gotta save really quick before we piss someone off and get in combat with the whole thing here. Okay, so these are citizens. We can't talk to them. Okay. Zara the Mummy. Standing mirror, folding screens. There's so much. Okay. I'm I'm checking for like all kinds of hidden things, and we'll talk to her. We'll see what she has to say. Yes! Alfira the Bard, Purple Tiefling. You remember her. I love how you remember that. She was a really cool character. I remember seeing her again. I was surprised to see her at that inn when in Act 2. So I'm hoping, it seems like she survived even after the ambush. So hopefully we'll see her again, because she seemed like a really nice character. In spite of all like the craziness that happens in this game, and this person has revenge on this person, and this person was swindled by this person, she seems the only positivity in the whole game. Okay, the way this girl stands, first off, that's an interesting shot. She reminds me of Volo. I think it's Volo. Is it Volvo or Volo? I think it's Volo from Soul Calibur, who we spoke about before. That's who she reminds me of a little bit. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Insight. Try to interpret her hand movements. Detect thoughts. I feel like we're not doing detect thoughts. Let's try insight. We'll get that. Come on. Alright. Alright, let's go again. There we go, okay. Oh, no, okay, drive to work, I'm sorry, you're gonna miss it.
She is miming putting on face paint.
Have a safe drive, man.
She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paints. Alright. Let's see what her face paints are. Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter colors of fabric. Oh, you can remove dye. Cool. Disguise kit. Oh. As if by magic. A case. Okay. You have got to... There's no way. Come on. There is no frickin' way that you do not have to use these for something. There's no way you don't dress up as something, and then you were able to sneak into something as a result. So we're going to buy these. I'm curious how much these sell for. Oh, 156, that's it. How much is it for 4 of them? How much am I paying? Does it? Where's the price? I don't see where it says how much they cost. Am I missing something here? Where does it say the price? Am I dumb? Confirm? Yeah, I just bought them. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's 156 each, I guess. Oh, I see. It's up there. I see. That's 156, and then doesn't tell you how much for 2 or 3. So it's 156 times 3, so that's fine. We'll buy this too. And we'll buy a little bit of dye, because I think it'd be cool to dye your armor a little bit. Harlequin, black and white. Jet and pink rose dye. Lime, lemon, and lichen. It's lichen, right? That's how you say it, is lichen. Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter the colors of fabric, leather, and even metal. Sea green dye. Interesting. And that's swamp green dye. So let's buy the swamp green dye. Let's buy 3. We'll make our character green for now. And then we'll maybe switch it up in a bit. Oops, hit the wrong thing. It's I think. There we go. Christ, we got so much in our bag. It's insane. So, where's the dye? Is it at the top? Right here. Dye? No, that's poison resistance. You know what? We will just... Black and jade green dye. So we have that dye as well. I forgot we had other kinds of dye as well. It's a few dyes we have here actually now. Let's type in dye. Let's try the swamp green dye first. How do I do this? Combined items? How do you do dye? Do I just put my armor in there? Is that what you do? I put my armor in there? Oh, I see. I put my armor in here with the dye. You combined it, and then I get green dye. Right? You can remove dyes with the dye remover. Purchase from traders. So now Nolly's got... Oh, that's sick! Like, that's really cool. I didn't realize, though, that you needed to use dye on every piece of armor for it to turn green. So that means I have to use... So 3 pieces means I have to use it on my pants as well, I guess. Or my belt or whatever, I guess. We'll use it on shoulders. Where's shoulders? Do I not have shoulders? I don't have a... Does Nolly not have a cloak? I made it this far in the game without a cloak on Nolly? Really? That's weird. Okay, where are shoulders? Or is that just part of the armor? It's so confusing sometimes, I'll be honest. Alright, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Let's see who else we can talk to. This mirror. Why can I click this mirror? What's this mirror going to show me? Or is that just how you... Is that just changing your appearance? Okay, it's nothing. Okay. Worthless treasure crates. This I can click without getting in trouble. Can't use this right now. It's the gin. I feel like we spin the wheel. I feel like it's a spin to win kind of game. Are we turning into a Gamba stream now? Is that what's happening?
Approach, ugly one.
Okay. Come on, look who's talking. Seriously? At least I got hair. The hells did you just call? You are very loud! Well, that's the meta on Twitch right now.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And make your miserable life more bearable.
That's a lot of gold. What kind of things can I win?
Traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
I wonder, knowing this game, I'm curious, is if you can play a character like a Starion or a Rogue, or where you're very good at manipulating or deception, I wonder if you'd be able to rig the game. Distract him in a way and rig the game so you can get a jackpot. I don't think Nolly would be able to do that, but I'm curious if that option is even available if you're one of those like Rogue or Trickster kind of classes.
No more questions. Spin or don't.
What do you think, guys? Do we Gamba? I think we should.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Come on. We didn't get the jackpot. See, perception failed.
No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Okay, we're doing this as Asterion.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
We're gonna try this as Asterion, and the reason why I say that is because perception check. I failed the perception check, and I feel like Asterion might pass it. So we're gonna have Asterion talk to him.
Approach, ugly one.
Asterion will probably pass it, I bet. And I'll probably catch whatever Mishigus he's doing.
To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination.
I should be doing this moving forward on Asterion. All these conversations should be Asterion, because he's my talker.
Akabi has traveled across the plains.
Win the spoils of such conquest.
If luck
Win the
smiles
jackpot.
upon
What is the jackpot?
you, win the no more questions.
Spin or don't. I'd like to spin the wheel. Please catch it. Please catch it this time. I am relying on you. You are my guy. You are the guy.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
So you notice the blah 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 blah. Let's probably say something. Come on.
Notice a glint in
Fucking
Akabi's
right.
beard.
Knew it, dude.
As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
I fucking knew it.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
See? I knew it, dude. Nice trick rigging the wheel, but you need to work on your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of plains, of cheating.
My friends keep asking me.
I am, however, feeling gracious.
One sec. I want to hear what he says.
I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
I'm gonna say do your worst, you cheating bastard. My friends ask why I like Asterion so much. This is why I like Asterion. Because Shadowheart and Karlach ain't catching this, but my vampire is.
Behold, my fury.
Brick of cheese. Cheese Asterion. So how long is Asterion a brick of cheese for? 19 turns? 18 turns. That's so funny. That was worth it. That was 100% worth it. That's very funny. I like that. I want to talk to people as a brick of cheese now. Please and thank you. So this guy's name is Calliope. And I could be incorrect, but I believe Calliope is the name of one of Zeus's daughters. Like the muse. You know, they say artists are inspired by the muse. I believe the muse is actually Calliope. Is that how you say it? I think that's the same name. I could be incorrect though.
No time to rest.
So clearly the wheel of cheese cannot do the talking for another 12 rounds. So we'll walk around while polymorph wears off, and then we'll do our talking on the guy that's actually good at talking. It's already 10 rounds, so it'll take just a second. So we'll do a little bit of exploring, and then we'll come right back and do our talking. So let's see what's through the fence. It's locked. Can I pick it, or will they get mad at me? I'm not going to pick it or attack it yet, because they'll get mad at me. So there's 7 turns left. We're almost done already. He's almost not cheese anymore. See? Bringer of Night. Okay. Seems like there's a lot of conversations to be had here, so I feel like we should wait just a few more seconds, because he's already at 5, already at 4. So he'll do our talking in just a second. Sorry, guys. I know this is cheesy, but just wait. Is that a rapture? That's a displacer beast. Is that a rapture? That looks like a rapture. That's a straight up dinosaur. Are you kidding? It took me this long to see dinosaurs in Baldur's Gate. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Let's talk to this guy.
Why you here, huh?
Oh, is that a red cap? That's a red cap, isn't it?
Stupid hygiene code. Stupid job.
I think it's a red cap. What is this guy? He's cute. Look at him.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a Treato?
He's cool looking. I like him.
Lots of Treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
So, it would be really cool.
Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Well, it'd be really cool if you could play with the size of characters. So like you could do like a gnome lizard man hybrid, like this guy sort of is. Because I know you could play the lizard men. I don't know what they're Dragonborn or whatever they're called, that dragon race. But they're pretty big. So it'd be cool if you could do like a gnome version of that, where it's just it's the same race, but they're just the size of a gnome or the size of a dwarf. Like that'd be pretty cool. I don't know if that's an option. I don't think it is though. But that's all. Dark displacement gloves. You gain a 1+ to bonus attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. That's interesting. Is that good is the question. It's interesting. I don't know if it's actually good or it just seems gimmicky. I'll have to ask my friend when he comes back. I can ask him about this vendor when he comes back, but that's just, I wonder. I'm still not smart enough to know a lot of this stuff, unfortunately. Okay, we're good for now.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
And we'll see what else people have to say here quickly, and then we'll make a decision. Boney and Stony.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Well, he's Boney. The other one's Stony, right?
Boney, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Alright.
I know. It's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you?
This is exactly what I was talking about when I said I was excited to see all the crazy races that exist inside Baldur's Gate. Because I knew there was going to be just a plethora of insane races once you come to the city, and I'm so happy that that's exactly what it is.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
So what does he sell? Turns a petrified creature back to its organic form. Interesting. I probably could have used that when those guys were frozen at the in Act 2. Pearl. So he doesn't have a whole lot. Underdark crystal. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Green is poison, but no more dangerous than a pebble. Okay. Flesh to stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. Okay, so nothing.
Caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife.
I should be most upset. Let's see what she has to say. It's probably just grunts, I would imagine. Oh, she doesn't even have a face. Okay. We spoke to him. I will speak to Calliope.
Not now. I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
A lot of people in this have heterochromia.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
That's pretty. Sounds pretty. Let's talk to this guy. This guy's different, I think.
Scummy ballbag, move! My guts to clean!
Right, that's not the same one as the other one. Because the other one was not Fred, I think. The other one was around here. Isn't he? Or is it? Oh, yeah, this one. See, this is a different one. See? So there are different ones around. Nothing. No one to talk to. Oh, she can talk to her. Okay. So we'll talk to her. Hi, Wire Hilda.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
I like her hair. Okay, not a whole lot. Let's talk to these undead up here. I want to talk to every NPC that gives the option because before I move on, I hope that's not boring for you guys.
It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah, and Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
It's very funny. Is this supposed to be someone in drag? Is that what this is supposed to be? Or sorry for interpreting. Is this act being a little bit harsh?
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
She's an interesting character, huh? I hope we see more of her.
Skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Did they all just do that?
Little remains of the person this skeleton once was. Only polished bone and brittle teeth.
Last one.
Little remains of the person this...
Okay. And this, do we talk to these? Itchy and Scratchy? That's a Simpsons reference, by the way, Itchy and Scratchy. I don't know if you guys are Simpsons fans like I am, but... Okay, we passed into land, sail around, forest was betrayed. Oh my goodness, is this really long? Oh, not really, okay. Wands with hair rechangeable, their mirror that they fade with us. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours, perhaps seasons among them. A halfling woman employed among my crew as a smith dared to raise her voice in song above that of our hosts. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and it was only quickly thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer as she... Okay. Hope she succeeded. So are we going to find that smith then later on? Is that what it's telling us? Or did we already see her? Was that who was at that camp maybe? What's going on here? Oh, we could loot this, whatever this is. Okay. I want to go like here and see what's here, but I don't know if I pick these locks if I'm going to get in trouble, so I don't want to do that yet. There's still more NPCs to talk to. The last thing I need is to get people in Baldur's Gate pissed at me. Something saving. What just happened? Did I hit save? Autosave successful. Maybe I hit F5. Maybe that's why. I see the clown. I was leaving the clown for last.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask
not a cat, but...
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Animal talking. Animal talking. Yes, yes, yes. Let's talk to some animals. Can we? Or we can't? Can we not talk to the Displacer Beast? Oh no, we can. Sideways.
Another. Good.
Hey Jay, it's great to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, that's painful. We roll again? It's not meant to be. Alright, forget it.
The bars look sturdy.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Oh my god. So let's intimidate him. At least I'll probably get this one, I imagine. Yep, we got it. Knew it. Worth it. I feel bad intimidating it, but at least I'll get an answer out of it. I would not have passed the other one.
See, they croak, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my meat, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die.
I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work. Like plowing and salting outside is a lot of work. What exactly do you plan? When exactly do you plan on killing everyone? Sure thing, pussycat. All right.
Soon. Unlikely.
If you have 59 health, dude, you seriously want to go against me? Are you insane? Let's talk to the rapture.
My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars, and blood breaks.
What are we gonna give him? Yeah. Let's talk to him again. Okay, he just wants meat. Let's see. Staring doesn't have Staring doesn't have animal talking. I don't think any of them have animal talking except for Nolly. Oh no, she has animal talking. Until long rest. We'll do an animal talking on Astarion. We'll put it on Astarion so he can talk and maybe see what the insight is that Nolly failed. Does it work like that or does it not work like that? No, it only works for her. Okay, it is what it is. Let's see if she can see the... Let's see if she can pass. Examine the cage. She's not intelligent, though. That's the problem. We'll try our best. We'll see. I mean, that's a tough one. Can we add a bonus? Let's add a bonus. Let's see if we can get this. I really want to see what we can get here. If we can learn something about her. Oh, we did it. We just did it. Oh my god.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Break the lock, ensuring the cage can be opened. We're gonna save really quick. Oh, ensuring the cage can't be opened. Do I want to free her? I feel like if we free her, something else happens. Shit. We'll be good for now. On our evil playthrough, the evil thing to do is not let her kill everyone that's been torturing her. So we'll let her escape and kill everyone here, because on the evil playthrough, we'll let them keep torturing her. Okay. Because I'm curious if she massacres everyone here, and because we didn't break the lock, she may befriend us later. She may help us with something later. If we let her out. If we don't let her out, we may never see her again.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
I was gonna talk to Patty, but that works.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
That sounds like Asterion a little bit.
Because with him,
Sounds like Asterian's voice.
is possible. Way!
God, I hate clowns.
Me too.
I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
True.
Did you hear about the
True.
scarecrow who lost a fight?
The scarecrow who lost a fight. He was Raven mad? Is that what you're gonna say?
He got the stuffing kicked out of him.
Fair.
Hey!
Fair.
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
His accent.
Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant.
Please be Asterion. Please don't bring up Nolly. That's why I started this with Asterion. Good, because I have Rogue's Insights. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. That's why I wanted Asterion. $25, dude? Jesus. Add a bonus? Yeah. Oh, come on. That is insane, dude. That is beyond insane, man. 25 is crazy. That's unfrickin'. Go again. It's not happening. We're never gonna get it, I don't think. Try one more time. Oh my god, I don't freaking believe it. Somebody clip it and save it for the ages. I cannot believe we did that. I need to buy a lottery ticket.
You've been here before.
That's insane, dude.
You'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure.
I'm shocked we got that.
One that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him!
Approach the stage wearily, keeping an eye out. Cross your arms and glare. No attack.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
What am I gonna discover now? What kind of shenanigans is Asterion gonna find?
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special?
Like courage, I do something that scares me. I treat everyone around me with kindness. There's something unique about my brain.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message. Just
Who is this? The blood god? Is this the blood god?
praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Instinct takes over.
Smart man, Asterion. Oh, buddy boy. Really? That's insane. Oh, Shadow Whiskers is hurting me? I thought I befriended Shadow Whiskers. Really, dude? I could have protected. I could have kept you in your cage. I was nice to you, Shadow Whiskers. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed in you, Mr. Displacer Beast. Well, we'll just nuke this guy with our new weapon. Let's see how strong our weapon is. I'm really hurt by Shadow Whiskers, I'll be honest with you. I was hoping I'd befriend her, so that makes me sad. Alright, let's murder this guy for... Oh, the dog's got less health. Let's kill the dog. He missed. God, Shadow Whiskers, you betrayed my trust. Yeah, that was dumb. I don't know what that was all about. At least I get to nuke Shadow Whiskers now. I always knew I would die at the circus. That's so funny. What are these guys weak to? I guess everything. They're just resistant to psychic. That's it. We can do necrotic or radiant. Doesn't really matter. So we'll do Crusader's Mantle. I want you to do Guardians. We'll do well. What is she actually? Her again psychic. Doesn't really matter. Whoops! I go back. I didn't mean to end her turn. Did I already end her turn by accident? I may have ended her turn by accident. What's this? You can jump to this character whose turn it is. I may have missed her turn. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We'll just kill this guy really quick. Okay. Dead. And then we'll kill you next. I guess you're almost dead, but no, we'll kill you next. Yeah, these guys don't hit very hard. It's pretty easy. I'll take the 7 damage. It's fine. If I can maybe daze him. Alright, it's fine. Okay, actually... Yeah, I may as well. Screw it. And... should we hit him with one of these? I'll just kill him. Bleeding. Should kill her. Dead. Nice. Great. Oof, you missed. You got no health. You're done, buddy. That was dumb. And now we'll nuke this Displacer Beast, which I was trying to be polite to. God, you just disappoint me so much. I had so many dreams for you, Mr. Displacer Beast, and you just disappointed. I'm so sad. I can't do that, can I? No. Alright. I gotta make Asterion a little bit better. He's not a rogue. My friend's gonna help me do his talents better, and he'll be much more effective than he currently is. I don't know what this poor thing was thinking. Dumb animal. No shot in hell. I feel bad for the animals in this game. I don't want to kill any animals. Even stupid, arrogant Displacer Beasts. Even like Red Dead Redemption, like I just can't kill the animals. I feel so bad when the horse dies. It's so silly. It's like, I don't want to hurt an animal. Even if it's a game animal, I don't know. It just feels wrong. Although I did do some hunting in Red Dead Redemption because like it's achievements and stuff. Whoa! That was like a ghoul or something, yeah.
Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
I feel like that wouldn't bother Karlak anyways. Clown hammer. Once weapon lands a critical hit, both targets and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Face painting kit? Letter. Is that bat? No, it's something that's icy.
What's in here?
Doppelganger? Was that the dog? Oh, no, that's the dog. Sorry, Displacer Beast. I tried to do the right thing by not locking your cage up, but you ended up doing it anyways. Let's talk to our friend, because we still have animal speaking, don't we? On Nolly, we still do. Let's talk to our friend again, see if he has anything to say now. Otherwise, we'll try to free him. Let's quickly save. We'll quickly save. And then I think we might pick his lock and try to save him and see if he doesn't eat us.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone.
He has really cool eyes.
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Oh, let's let him free. Come on. Be free, Mr. Rapture. Go do Rapture things.
Watch your back.
Alright, let's talk to her again.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday.
She is the funniest character in the game.
Dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles.
I love her staff. That's so sick.
Downright rude.
Do you guys know, can you actually be a necromancer in this game? Is that actually a thing? Or is that like... Or is like, I know like there's like some classes you can sort of like make like custom, but they're not actually like in the game. Like a fighter is in the game, a monk is in the game, but you could sort of make like a Death Knight by like playing around with the custom abilities and stuff. But is a necromancer something you can actually do, or is that sort of something you have to like make? Because like there are necromancers in the game, but can you play as a necromancer?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him.
We have to find
I need him
Dribbles.
back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation.
Looks like we're looking for the missing clown, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk payment. I'm expensive. I'll look for Dribbles. Dribbles is probably dead. I can't. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
That is probably the most humorous character that we've met in the game so far.
The attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
That's so silly. Oh, we missed someone here still. Who are you? Are you like a druid or something? A dryad. Are you a dryad? Holy.
There is a great love amongst you. Cethino senses it. Bring your leader to me, and we shall see if your love is that of ages.
Did you say bring your leader to me?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love.
She actually looks really cool.
Are you not?
That would be really sick, like transmog or armor or whatever you want to call it for like a druid class. To be covered in leaves like that and vines, and that's sort of your armor. That's like so on brand for druid. It's sick.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me.
Huh.
I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Alright, what do you say, Shadowheart? I have someone in mind. Let me go get them. Ask Shadowheart.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
She's fun. I think Shadowheart's the one I'm closest to, so I should ask Shadowheart.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Wow, she's a really cool model. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I could have waited. Yeah, I just killed the clown. I just killed the clown. Can you make your character look like that, though? Can you make them look like that dryad with glowing green eyes like that? And, like, is that possible? Because she's really cool looking.
I see you.
It'd be fun to make a druid sort of look like that.
The bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company and even better vintage.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but
I gotta save this because I screw this up.
needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Being discreet, showing shrewd judgment. Being kind to animals. Is it being discreet or being kind to animals? Schmexy dryads. We'll do... Be discreet.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Shame sits in the soul of all. This game is filled with so much like prose like that. It's crazy. The writing is so crazy of this. There have been so many lines like that where I'm like, I need to remember that line because it's so beautifully and elegantly written. It's nuts. Like there's a difference in writing like good dialogue and then there's like beautiful prose. And this game has both good dialogue, but it absolutely has beautiful prose. Clearly, there's a lot of like English or lit majors or like people with backgrounds in like poetry because the flowery language they use, it's art. It honestly is art. It's beautiful. Shame sits in the soul of all. You could just say everybody feels shame. It's the same thing. Everybody feels shame, but shame sits in the soul of all. I know I'm like being like a little bit autistic with this, but it's beautiful. It's so beautifully written. She can't swim. Her hair, failing her goddess when it counted most. I feel like that's the answer. Failing her goddess when it counted most. But I feel like the top answer as well.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right.
Oof, I was afraid of that answer. Because not that... At the time, it was true.
I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Is it Char? No way.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne.
No way, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'd still take a chance.
Sniffing for our stones. Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren was a shapeshifter. Which means we can't trust anyone. Not even each other.
Yeah. Oh my god. He's so fun. I love him.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
He's so much fun. Scary. Now we can't. Now it's the thing. We're literally playing the thing. Essentially, we think everybody is the thing. We don't know who is or who isn't, including our own party.
Enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribble.
Oh, I should have done this on Asterion. Whoops.
Trust no one. Here we go.
We gotta find Dribbles.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
That's banger. Okay. We met the mummy. Oh, who are you? Did we talk to you yet? And the girl?
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Okay. We'll talk to the little boy.
Triples is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
Okay. We explored all that. What's behind the stage? Oh, there's still more people to talk to. Really quick, behind the stage. We've been playing for what? Like, how long now? We've been playing for almost an hour and a half, and we've barely made any progress in this city. Because we're talking to every NPC.
To Dribbles. To my home. Can't believe we had to
But this is progress. That is the thing. This is technically progress.
No offense.
I like her hair. Sick. Black and green is really cool.
could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
That guy, if anybody knows Teen Titans, this guy looks so much like Beast Boy. That's funny. He's got green skin, the green hair, the pointy ears. He looked a lot like Beast Boy. Okay, this is something you could... Yeah, definitely. There's something here as well. Definitely. No? Okay, it's just this one? Okay. I thought that was something as well to dig through. So we'll dig through this one. What if we get in trouble? What is this? Note from... Okay. Let's see what it says. Oh my god, Torin. Dude, you missed it, but... hold on. The way it progresses, your feelings for the romance, and then the twist. So good. 100%, 100%. Dude, you missed it, but who did I talk to? Astarion talked to the genie. So first, Nolly talked to the genie, and Nolly failed the perception check. So I'm like, okay, there's something... I know this guy's cheating. We'll have Astarion talk to him. Astarion talked to him. I caught that he was cheating. I called him out, and he turned me into a brick of cheese. It's the funniest thing.
You fight good. Doppelganger.
That's a bit of a weird angle, but that's okay. Alright. Is there anybody else here? Patty? We haven't talked to Patty or Quentin or these guys. So we'll talk to these guys really quick, and then we'll call it. And we'll go like out of this area now, because I think we spoke to everyone.
It was amazing.
Okay. I know we need to look for the clown. I was gonna say Art the Clown. It's definitely not Art the Clown. Although I am happy to see he's gaining popularity now.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
Oh, they don't actually think it's Dribbles, do they? Come on, guys.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Torn, I have to ask, really quick. Am I crazy? Or is this character, wherever she is that supposed to be someone in drag? Or am I crazy? I just thought maybe that's what the character was, but I didn't know or not, if I'm just imagining things. Yeah, it's funny. Hey, I'm British. That's very funny. You wrote that very well. That's how they say it. Bit confusing, innit?
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
That's crazy, dude. All right. We spoke to them. Before we head out, let us go this way, and we'll unlock these doors. I don't think we're gonna get in trouble. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get in trouble. It's not red, so I feel like we can open the door without getting in trouble now. We have the key probably too. I mean, Astarion can pick it worst case, but I think we have the key. We don't have the key. Okay, we'll lockpick it.
Let's crack it open.
Defo get it. Yep. Nope, I lied. No, we got it. What am I saying? Dummy, I forgot all the extra bonuses we got. Silly. Alright, I feel like there's lots here before we boogaloo somewhere else, and I have a feeling our clown friend might be around here somewhere. Maybe not. This area, though, I had a feeling would be like in Red Dead Redemption. I don't know how many of you guys have played Red Dead, but there's an area called Blackwater, and okay. Spoiler alert for Red Dead Redemption, sort of, not really, but just if you don't want anything to be talked about in that game and you've never played it, maybe don't listen. But Blackwater is a town in Red Dead, and it's a more civilized town where they have electricity and cars and like a proper economy, and it's essentially like the Industrial Revolution, essentially, in Blackwater, versus the rest of Red Dead in Mexico. They're trying to deny the progress of the modern time. And there's like Deadwood, they're still living in the Wild West in spite of technology existing, like cars and trains. They're like, we don't want to change. We like the way we've been living. That's how we're going to live. So when you go to Blackwater, it's very sophisticated. People have money, there's cars, there's lots of stuff. And I don't remember why I brought that up now. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Jesus, I'm sorry. All right. It's implied but not specified. Fair. Okay, I didn't know. I thought that was sort of cool. That felt like... natural. It felt like natural representation as far as representation goes. Because I struggle with that a lot. Just because it feels like we're sort of using... what's hot right now is trendy. It sounds silly to say that, but it's final down that hill. Especially if someone's into marketing. There's no denying it, and if you deny it, you're just ignorant to it. But marketing departments use people as commodities for the sake of exposure. For example, if trans or cross-dressing is in right now, they will objectify those people to sell a product. That is what I'm saying. I understand you see it as representation. It is not representation if they are objectifying the individual just to sell you something. This game did the opposite of that. It didn't feel like objectification. It felt like just a natural occurrence in the world. In an open world with hundreds of thousands of people, some of them will just be like that. I thought that was so elegantly done. It seemed so natural. It was beautifully done, and we need more of that kind of representation because it's a natural. It makes sense. Like, it's just, that's all. I just feel when someone does something right, you need to call it out so people can learn from why it works so well. It felt such a natural thing, as all the characters in this game do. Okay. That's the door. We'll go this door as well. We'll go this way, I guess. We'll see what's here. But I hope we see more of her, because she is... Fuck, man, she was funny. We killed the clown. The whole place is massacred. She's like, dead bodies everywhere, people bleeding out, damage everywhere, and it's not even my birthday. Shit, something like that. Like, it's just, she's a very funny character, so I hope we see more of her. I imagine we will. Oh, one last thing I want to ask, and then I'll stop.
Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
She's a necromancer. Can you be a necromancer in the game? Because she's a necromancer, but can you be a necromancer? Or is this sort of like one of those like custom classes you have to make? Is there not like a necromancer class? It does well because they don't specify, and also whether they are or not doesn't matter and doesn't influence them in the game. That's my point. Oh, thank you. You're kind, Jay. Appreciate that. That's my point. And that's like always been my point. And then I'll shut up after this. But like, respectfully, like, things you can't control about who you are aren't interesting. Respectfully. I just don't care. I don't care. Like, Shadowheart is interesting because like of her background, her backstory, and her attitude, what she's been through, the choices she's made when she's come up to those crossroads. That's what makes her character interesting, not like that she was forced into Shar. Like, I don't really care about that. The fact that she was struggling with, do I really believe in this? Something about it feels wrong. I don't know. Like, the way Shar is behaving sort of goes against my own personal morals, but I'm a follower of theirs. Do I put my personal morals aside and lean into Shar, or do I sort of question everything that I was told was correct my whole life? That's interesting. That's detailed. That's what I'm talking about. We need stories like that, guys. That's all. You should probably clean up massive blood trail before you go. Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Generally, when building characters, for like stories that I write and stuff, what I try to do is take like little pieces of their personality, things they're in charge of and things they're not in charge of. And that doesn't identify them as an individual, but it's a small puzzle piece in a much larger picture. So like, you could say like, this character's gay and they've had to deal with oppression most of their life. So that could be part of their character trait, that they're a little bit untrusting of new people. That's good. That makes sense. But you see how extrapolated that is from just being gay. It's not just, they're just gay. It's like, no. As a result of being gay, their life experiences led to all these personality traits, which now make them a very developed individual with many layers. And all those layers contribute to a bigger picture of a human being. And that's what makes the character so fascinating. And I think if we could explore those layers and the nuances of the individual more, it would be more interesting storytelling. And that's what I felt Baldur's Gate crushed. All the characters feel so real and layered and nuanced, and there's so many variables involved in their backstory, and it keeps changing and unfolding, and based on decisions, it unfolds even more in different directions, and It's just great. And I know people like are probably tired of me gushing over this, but like, god damn, I've played so many bad games. This is just unbelievable. I thought there was somebody under there. I'll be honest, I thought that was a body. I legitimately thought that somebody was hiding inside that blanket and I was going to wake them up or something. I know there's lots of boxes to open, but, alright, let's see what's here. We're going to find some kind of hidden dungeon somewhere. I'm waiting for it. Okay, this has got to be a hidden wall. There's something, okay. Whenever this exists in Elden Ring, it's usually a hidden wall, so I feel like if you light these torches or something, this is going to open. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe there's nothing here at all, but... just the fact that these two guys are here, this is like, it feels too on the nose. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe there is nothing here. Here. Uh-huh. There will come a time of worship, tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next, or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying accolade of a wretched god. Grunts has many powers, but altering the moral velocity of the soul is one we cannot shift. If you do much more harm than good to tell them this. Okay. No matter how polite society deems... the weeping god awaits them with his bombing embrace. So spare them, at least his final passing... I thought that would maybe be an insight on how to get in there or something, but... the heart is suffering to souls, but is not paying. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of the sword can rot the heart, if left to fester, but must be extradited carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not assume, do not impose, simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know and be used however they might need. Is there really nothing in here? I feel like this... there's no necromancer. There's necromancy magic. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Jay. I appreciate that. Plea of Rest. Okay, maybe there's nothing in here. Did I hear a rat? Wait a minute. Animal talking? Did I hear a rat? Lute, sheet music. Drum. Sheet music. Definitely like a bard. You pick this up and play. Is that what you have to do and it opens something? Is that what you're telling me? There's no way, dude. There's no way us playing this does something. Can you play it? How do you play music? I'm not a bard, so I can't really play music, but yeah, I mean... right? I don't even know if you can play music. I don't even know what's a thing. Like, common? Perform the power, old time... What's the thing I just picked up? What is this called? Sheet music. In the D minor, entitled Ode to the Oppressed. So I can't learn that, I guess. Ode, time, value, power. I don't think it does anything, but... Alright, I suck at it. I figured as much, but... understandable. I thought maybe it would open something or something. Alright, let's check this door. Come on, bud. There's got to be an insight somewhere, right? Am I crazy? No insights? Corpse? We're just looting corpses now? Something's gonna come out of the sarcophagus, one of them. Oh, you can read stuff. Okay.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
All right, what's DR, guys?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 14... Here lies Reloric Windbane, Born 1399 DR,
Hmm.
here lies Sister Shira Clarwin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Is this some kind of code, I wonder? There's no way these rooms exist for no purpose. I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something. Unless I'm just looking too deep into it. Okay. Oh.
There are traps about.
Let's disarm it. Let's see what this does for us. See what disarming it does. 20. We should get that, though. We almost got, like... Yeah, we should get that. If we don't get that, that's crazy. Jesus. Overkill. Are you kidding? Do you have the sentient amulet? I don't know. I'll have to check. Just a sec, sorry. There's a way to check all of them, right? I do O? Or, yeah, O... Is it tab? Yes, and I go to inventory. You... So I don't have it, right? I guess? I don't see it. Sentient amulet. Where would I get that? Did I miss that opportunity already? Oh no. Okay, really quick. What's down there? Holy. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I see there's all kinds of stuff back here now. Miracles of the Outer City. Okay, what does this do? Display case. I saved it. Do I have to lockpick the damn thing now? Overkill. Let's go. What's inside? Elixir of fire resistance. Okay. Scroll of Arcane Lock. Any more scrolls? Hourglass. Miracles of the Outer City we got. What's in here? Oh, it's from Grimforge. Okay. I'll have to go to the camp. So we can go to the camp right now, I think, and come right back. Okay. And the camp, I would have a bag, right? Of this one right here, the Traveler's Chest, I think. Right? That would be all my stuff. Amulet? Really? No amulet? Is it possible I didn't loot it? A monk quest in your logs. Okay. Whoops, wrong thing. I'm not going to the right thing. Logs. Christ, how'd you bring up logs? Is it P? There. Quests. Monk quest. Is it under completed quests? Pursue Raven Guard. This is all in Baldur's Gate. It's all completed stuff. We should find out where Gortash is. Okay. I'm not sure. Is it possible we don't have it? Is that like game changing if we don't have it? I guess we'd end the day to reset our things, reset our like abilities and stuff. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. I wasn't expecting this. I just went to quickly log out. Or not log out, quickly reset.
You are Hashalak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the cat.
Probably didn't loot, so there's nothing in the coffin part.
with my
Damn.
own eyes. Spoken to
Okay, so if I
Shakespeare,
missed it, if I didn't loot it,
lied to us.
what did I miss?
Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
I don't know.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor king.
Dude, it is so in-depth, it's out of control. I don't even know. I don't know half the time if I'm making the right decision or not, I'll be honest. And that's what makes it sort of fun, right? It's so hard to know, man.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your
After the cinematic, I'm gonna just quickly pee and grab a water.
Zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Oh boy. I don't know, man. F5. I can't decide. I don't know. We'll use wisdom, I guess. You only missed a tiny side quest for free spell. Not a big deal. Just one small part in the underground. Okay. Try this. 30. We can't even get that. That's impossible to roll, isn't it? Am I wrong? Isn't that impossible? How do you get that? I can literally only roll a 21, or am I wrong? That doesn't make sense. How would you ever be able to do that?
Out of my head! I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally.
I don't know her storyline well enough to know what decisions I'm making here. I didn't really pay attention to her.
And I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for.
Oh, it is possible. Okay, okay.
I will consume you. I will unmake you.
I don't know if she's telling the truth or not. It's hard to tell, but... Okay, very, very quick. I'm just going to quickly pee, grab some water, and we'll pop right back. Be right back, 1 sec. Alright, friends. Well, good timing so far because normally we would only start around 3 o'clock, and we've already been streaming for like, Christ, what has it been? Like almost 2 hours now, so that's awesome. So we're way ahead of schedule. Yep. Water's a little frozen, but it's alright. That's gonna do it. Alright. So I checked. Okay, so I guess we just leave camp. We reset, so I guess we can leave camp. Because we cannot leave camp. Someone wants to speak to me, clearly.
What path lies before me?
Okay.
A private word would be nice.
Oh, lots of conversations. Holy.
Soldier, my engine.
Hmm.
It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Fair. You don't think we'll find a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine.
Fair.
Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
That's nice. So why is she green? Why are they yellow? What is that all about? She's purple. What is that? Or purple, blue, whatever. It's a purple.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Good insight, Shadowheart. Got more conversation to have still.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel
Oh, you can get bonuses on rolls. Okay. Fair, fair.
You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
It sucks that you can change your armor, but you can't change your hair color, because I just don't love her with black hair. And I love black hair, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be.
Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies.
So why do I feel so bitter?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I understand. A character that specializes in a skill can easily get a 30 at this point. I understand what you're saying. I get it now. Astarion, when he has to pass some like charisma checks and stuff, he has so many buffs that pump up his numbers that if he rolls like a 10, it's still like a 30 because it's like 5 from this, 5 from this, 4 from this, 7 from this. Like, it's stupid. I understand what you mean now. Insight. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? I'm not going to pass that. She's going to be pissed at me. She's going to be so pissed if I don't get this. Thank Christ. Yeah, he explained it way better than I did because, like, I'm, you know, ignorant of this kind of stuff. But after he said it, I sort of understood what he meant.
Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away.
I could see that.
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was and can never be again.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's brilliant character development. That's what we're looking for in a lot of these Disney shows that keep failing. How about you give us something like that and maybe you'll have a hit on your hands? You're grieving the future you'll never have. Blacketh took everything from you. Your own regret is terrorizing you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Tmar Salar Orpheus, Mar Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself. What about your own needs? Yeah.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Huh.
We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince.
Okay.
Orpheus tough Kinazin.
Understood. So now we have some direction.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Interesting. Why? I don't know why you shouldn't just kill him.
But it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that?
I understand. Okay, I get it.
Keep it for yourself.
That makes sense. You got a rabid animal. Instead of putting it down, you send it at your enemies.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as
It isn't pointed at you. Yes, sir. That makes sense.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids.
God, this is the most I've talked to her all game, honestly.
Deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end.
trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
So, is he the son of the queen? He's betraying his own mother? Or is he someone else? I didn't know if that was his mom or not, and he was the prince. Right, that's why he's the prince, because she's the queen. So he's sort of usurping his mother because she's become power hungry and a little bit corrupt, it sounds like.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided.
True.
I know, and I won't.
Okay. Who are you? You're new. You're here now.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were
Okay, really
nice
quick.
to me before, and my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes, we can play Wanna-Cup.
She's so cute. Karlach is such a, like, she acts like a toughie, but really she's a softie inside. It's really quick. The way she said hi reminds me, I think it was The Dark Knight. I think it's The Dark Knight. The Joker comes into... What is it? Is it when Batman comes into the interrogation room? Or when the Joker meets all the gangsters in the kitchen? When he walks in, he goes, hi. He says it like so awkwardly, hi. And that's how she said it. That's what it reminded me of, that awkward head down, hi. It's so silly. Of course you can stay, Yenna. Yeah, pick a spot, settle in. Come on.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I just gotta be careful now about, you know, getting frisky with Shadowheart if the kid's around.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry. Jesus, that was a misclick.
Celebrate the occasion, but
Jeez.
the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise.
Only 7 years, huh? That was a lot longer than that. Holy moly.
It's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
So is this are those references to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Is that what that was? Or am I incorrect? And you said, now's the fun choice, free the prince or not. His imprisonment is what's stopping you from turning into a mind flayer. He is the son of the leader of the race. When the mother died, Vlaakith took out the son so she could take over. I see. I see. So, I understand. The leader of the race. So, the leader of the Gith Yankee, if that's how you say it, was the leader of the race. And she disappeared, and the son tried to take over, but the son was usurped, essentially, by this new queen, this corrupt queen. But really, the son should be the rightful heir to the throne if his mother is missing or dead. We don't know. But he was usurped by this evil woman who we did not side with. I appreciate the insight. Thank you.
Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Not ever.
I don't think we're getting that, but let's see. Nope, not even close.
No. This is one offer I won't be taking.
That's alright. I agree with you. Maybe Halson's probably got something to say. He's green. I feel like green means something.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Yeah, he's so awesome, Halson. I don't know why I like him so much. He's a cool character.
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it.
Fun.
Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I think that's more or less everything. I need to ask how I'm holding up. I don't want to flirt with him, really. We will talk to Jaheira really quick. Maybe there's one more person to talk to that I haven't spoken to. Shadowheart. Or Lae'zel, I see.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware.
Lae'zel has courage, turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
She's such a funny character.
She was very loud.
She is like... I feel like she's one of the most powerful characters in here. And she plays it so nonchalant.
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small...
You hate YouTube? Why do you hate YouTube? You can we are on Twitch if you prefer that. I don't know if you prefer Twitch over YouTube, Dennis.
A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I'd like to hear more about these old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you.
So she fought Baal in... It was in Baldur's Gate 2? Is that what happened? She was one of the companions that fought Baal in Baldur's Gate 2? I'm sorry, Dennis. Please, you're only one of those things. That's so funny. Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I wanted to ask you. What else? Oh.
More than I would like. In my
BG1 was against Baal. Okay, okay.
And very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. again. Greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from.
All right. Jahira, Will we spoke to. Lae'zel we spoke to. Did we speak to everyone now? Is there still more? I think that's more or less Shadowheart. She's over here. Does she have anything she wants to say? Did we already talk to Shadowheart? Where is she? Hold on. Shadowheart. She's right here. I think we spoke to her already, didn't we? Then we'll leave camp. Because we can leave camp. We cannot leave camp yet. We just gotta talk to someone.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
The Chosen of Ball. Oh, okay. I see.
Yes. But also no. I felt like the world had been upended. But it also made perfect sense. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
I could be incorrect, but I think Viper is actually the most venomous snake in the world. I think it's a taipan viper. I think it's taipan vipers, but I could be incorrect. But I think they have, like, as far as potency goes, the most potent venom. I could be wrong. Taipan, though, I think it is.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
They have a kiss. What? I don't. Will that lead to something? I feel like that's. I don't know. That's a weird option. Do I ask for that? It sort of seems weird. All right, let's F5 it just in case. That's I was not expecting that. All right.
I suppose you've earned it.
Do you get like something for this? A buff or something? Like when he stabbed your eye, you got like arcane buff? That's so weird because he's so short. I just one. Yeah, I picked it. I picked the answer you wanted. You can ask again? How are you?
Nervous, perhaps. When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning of the end. Whatever happens, I'm glad it's with you next to me.
Let's see what she says about this.
More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole?
Mm-hmm.
You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
11111111111. Oh, you're so funny. Very well. If your mind is set, I won't try to change it. Okay, that's good enough, I think. Can I leave now? Still can't leave. There's someone else to talk to. Is it Halsin? I think the green means they still have conversation to say, or story to say, I guess. More dialogue options.
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
There must be one of the newer kisses. Oh. So leave. So Halsin doesn't really have anything to say, so... do you guys know what the green... Oh, well, yeah. Do you guys know what the green means? Or why I can't leave camp? Maybe it's him I have to talk to. Maybe that's why.
my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay. Rub?
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Aw, you're so cute.
I don't like talking.
Aw.
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Is that the mother? Wow, is that the mom? That's crazy. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize I had to just rest to end the night so I could leave camp. I'm a dumb boy. Sorry, guys. I was talking to everyone thinking there was some kind of insight that I needed to learn before I could leave. Sorry.
Take off your clothes.
Like, what is gonna happen?
You don't want to get them wet, do you? Or worse, weigh you down. Go on. Don't turn shy on me now.
Green is poisoned. So I'll do as she says. I feel like this is some kind of ritual or something. I hope, though, like... Alright, I'm just being... It's just WoW shit. I think she would look cooler with, like... Wow, look at him, he's jacked. I think all the characters, like, Astarion would maybe look cooler with colored hair as well, but...
A little misdirection. Couldn't resist.
You knew Nolly was so jacked.
What's the matter? I know. But it's nice to hear you say it.
What is she gonna do? I feel like she's gonna do some kind of ritual or something where she's gonna...
I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here.
Yes, you can. Just walk forward until it feel the weight lift. Shrug and run ahead of her. Oh, is she gonna, like...
Stay close.
Oh, third romance scene. Oh. Found the ingredients kit. It's Fluffy and right next to you. You're so funny. I didn't realize this was a romance scene. I thought this was... yes, we're naked, but I thought it was some kind of ritual or something.
That's cold.
I thought maybe she was, like, getting rid of the Shar energy and becoming, like, a moon or whatever. I didn't know. I don't know. I see now it's just fun. Okay.
Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shar. I don't want to go back.
I see where your eyes are going, Nolly.
Not just yet.
Wow, I thought this was more than just sex, I'll be honest. I thought this was leading to, like, transformation. Oh, it is a ritual! The most important ritual in life. Okay, I get it.
Just a pebble.
Is that a pebble? Are you excited to see me? It's not the only thing that's a rock.
Dare stop.
Alright. I thought... this is where my mind went before all this happened. It is. She's scared of water. You are helping her overcome it. Okay. But I thought we were going into the water. And when she would come out, she would look a little bit different. Maybe like the scar or the Shar, like whatever tattoo she has on her would like be gone or dissolved or something. I didn't know, but it was just sexy time. I see that now. I forget that this game just has straight up sexy time for the sake of it. I feel like everything has a purpose and is like cinematic, but sometimes it's just getting it in. I'm just so not used to that.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
What the fuck happened? Why does she look different? She does look better. She looks a lot better. I said it a while ago, she looked better with white hair. That's funny. Because she reminds me of Jaina, that's why. But that's strange. But I didn't do that. That was just sexy time. Jeez. What inspired the change? How did you manage it?
I thought I knew who I was. But I was wrong. I do not belong to Shah. And I do not want to be adorned like one of her puppets any longer. The hair is just a gesture, true. But everything has a first step.
I see that. Okay. You're right. You are absolutely correct. I get what you're saying. So I like that she changed her hair. That's really cool. She looks way better with gray hair than the black. Can you change other characters' hair too? That'd be sick.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Of course.
What else is there to say? I already asked for that. Turn to other matters. Turn to other matters. Leave. I think it's more or less everything. We've spoken to her. She looks different. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I'll be honest with you. That's funny, though, because I said that earlier. I thought that she would look better with different hair color. But it'd be cool if you could change. She looks so much more like Jaina now. It is crazy. The whole reason why I said white to begin with is because she reminded me of Jaina Proudmoore, and she looks so much more like Jaina Proudmoore now. It's so funny. Wow. Oh, Christ. It's never good when it saves. It's never good when it saves. Fair. I forgot she was afraid of water, to be fair. But it was a very nice scene. Look. It was more than just sex. I agree with that. I thought it was going to be like this. I thought it was going to be like a ritual where she, like, I thought it wasn't just going to be us getting naked and, like, her facing her fears. I thought it was an actual under the moon, you say a prayer, she like glows floating above the water, her like her body like changes, or like she, you know, something like that. Like that's what I meant. But it is still a very emotionally powerful character development scene. I absolutely agree with you guys. Oh, horseradish? I hate horseradish. So, every year, if you guys don't know, there's something called Passover. Passover is a Jewish holiday, and every year you have a plate with all these different things on the plate that symbolize essentially the importance of the holiday. It's like there's a story to the holiday, and all the things on the plate are during the Passover Seder. It's called the Seder plate. You essentially go through each individual thing and say the importance that it signifies for the holiday, for the story of when supposedly Moses left Egypt. And freed the Jewish people. That's supposedly what Passover is about. Anyways, why I'm bringing this up is horseradish is part of the Seder plate, and I've never eaten horseradish, and I can never eat it. My whole family eats it. I don't know how the hell people eat it, but I don't know who the first dude was to grow horseradish, smell it, have his eyes water, and say, I should probably put this in my mouth. This seems like food. This thing that stings my nostrils and makes my eyes water, let's see what it tastes like. It's the craziest thing to me. Oh, criminals. Alright, we'll fight.
Sounds like fun.
The water scene. I'm not simp enough for the best girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jeez, man. Oh, I stink, dude. I suck. I'll get better, I promise. I guess I simped too hard for Lady Dimitrescu that I don't got it in me for Shadowheart anymore. We'll walk a little more. Walk as far as you can go, buddy. Alright, she can definitely jump and smack his face. Karlach is crazy. She jumps from here to Africa like it's nobody's business. It's crazy how powerful she is. She is definitely, like, Karlach and Nolly, before Shadowheart got that legendary weapon, pretty much carried me this entire game. The two of them are, like, powerhouses as far as, like, hand-to-hand combat go. And Karlach... Oh, you gotta go around? Oh, because Astarion's there. Jeez, that's insane. I can't just sneak through. Holy... Okay, we're just gonna wait then. I'm not gonna... That's dumb. I'm not gonna do that. I don't like her as like a love interest, Karlach, but man, she's a funny character. She's so funny. She adds a lot of levity to the otherwise tense situations. Oh, it's so annoying. Can I jump past him? Yes, thank you. Honestly, I feel like the next character... So I chose Shadowheart this time, but I feel like next time... I'd either want to do Astarion or Halsin, I feel like. Because I like the characters. They're both really interesting characters. Yeah, go as far as you can. Are they coming around this way? Yeah, they are. I'm dumb, dude. Well, I'll just have to chase them now. It is what it is.
These boots have seen everything.
Jump distance scales off strength score. I wish I knew that. I feel like you told me that, but I forgot. But that makes sense. That makes sense why these two guys can jump farther than everyone else can. So you're coming this way, so I'll just go that way then. May as well meet you halfway, right? Why not? Hit you with one of those. Not bad. And we'll wait. And I'll just meet you here. And we'll just go this way. Why bother?
With finesse.
You're probably out of LOS, right? Yeah, that's okay. We'll wait. And
Easy house.
can I push you off? But then I won't be able to loot you. If I push you off, I can't loot. That would be funny though. That would be funny if I pushed you off. I won't do it. I'm just curious what your loot is, but man, that was silly. If you do an evil playthrough, Astarion would be easier. Yes, so I'm doing an evil playthrough. I was debating making a rogue. So then I'll do Astarion on the evil playthrough. I guess that'll make sense. Or a warlock or a rogue I'll do. So that's funny how you can't romance Astarion unless you go evil. That's so funny. I love how on brand that is for him.
The wrong fight, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
Got to focus.
That was easy. Shapeshifter? Whoa. Coat your active weapon with poison. Sick. What's that? Letter. Okay. Flowery Key. Flophouse in Worms Crossing. Interesting. Interesting. I would not have gotten that had I have not gone this special way.
Please.
A ladle. A little ladle.
These boots have seen everything. Let's see.
Just a crate. Not a whole lot. Bedrolls, crate. Okay, not a whole lot. Chasm. Oh, Cloud Kill, whatever that is. Okay. We'll go this way. We did loot them all, right? I didn't miss one? Is he looted? Yeah, he's looted. Okay, so we'll go this way. So they killed these guys, clearly. These guys were not dead before. Clown's severed torso, we found him. They killed the clown. Damn, that sucks. Well, we solved that mystery, I guess. That really sucks. I was hoping to meet him. Is there ever a way to save the clown, or is he always dead? Ooh. Oh, hello. Tell me that's not amazing for Asterion.
Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered.
That's got to be better than what Asterion is currently using. That plus his other sword, I feel like is really good. But let's take a look. It looked like a dagger. Am I incorrect? Very rare. It's a dagger. That's got to be good for Asterion, right? Because I'm using a white sword right now. It's finesse. It's light. I feel like that's everything he needs. Right? Maybe you can still meet a clown? Nap is sounding good right now. Yeah, I put people to sleep. I don't doubt that, Jay. Maybe you can still meet a clown. I did meet a clown. He wasn't a very friendly clown. He was more like Art the Clown or It than he was a nice clown. And I also got turned into a brick of cheese, so there's that. Here's like a hidden door or something. See, I knew it, dude. I knew there was something behind this door. But you can't. That's amazing. Is there a way to like see an insight to open this door eventually, or? Oh, lever, right there. I see, that's to go full circle. You can only do it after. I understand. I knew that door was, I knew there was something with that door though. God, at least I'm starting to get a better insight for that kind of stuff. It's too coincidental, man. Elden Ring ruined me once I realized that like doors can be hidden, or not doors, but walls could be hidden passages. It starts smacking every wall in every game. Oh, yeah, dude, don't worry.
It is, as they say, empty.
What's gonna be this way? Cave mouth. Did it just collapse behind me? Damn it. Oh, no. Oh, but that collapsed. I probably can't go back in that way. Oh, I can. Where are we? Holy, buddy. Wow. Fish skeleton. Bucket? Oh, there's a ship coming. Is there anything around here? These just pillars? Okay. So I can't go in the water. But it says the body's here. Is it the ship? Is that where the body is? On the when the ship, as the ship comes? Maybe it's above me. Maybe it's not actually here. It's actually above. Okay. We'll go this way. Oh, no, I was just joking, man, anyways. Yeah, I could imagine. That's What is going on? That's crazy. You've been shoveling snow that long? That's insane. When I have to do it for like 40 minutes, I'm dead for the day. My arms are falling off, like... Jeez. You get that? Say holy water? Wicker basket? Fishing rod? Fish. Wait a minute. Oh, difficult terrain, that's what it is. Let's pick it.
Easy. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
35 on a 15, I think we're okay. Have to disarm it. 27, overkill. Open up. Nice. Which one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder? Add spellcasting modifier to the damage dealer. Cool. Excuse me, I haven't had coffee today. And I'm starting to feel it. So, I see there's a connection this way, but what's this way? Looks like you can go that way as well, maybe, maybe not. Let's keep going. Nothing. Does this just take us back into the city, maybe? That's fine. There's lots to do in the city. Okay. But there's... Hold on a sec. I see, it's there. That's where it's above us and underneath us, I guess. Wonder what's this way. We'll finish the stuff in the city first. Before we keep exploring. That's crazy, man. Sorry to hear that. Sounds like an insane amount of work. Cinematic, right? No? Okay. Hey, his name's Torin.
They won't let us in. And they ask we are nice too.
That's got to be one of the developer's kids.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
This guy looks a little like John Cena.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Saving, oh boy.
Get in line. We were here first.
Oops, sorry.
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
Great headline. We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
His hands are full. Refugee. Talk to her. I saw the guy's picture there, by the way. The other guy, not the girl with the blood, but the other guy that with Karlak, whose name I can't remember. Gortash, that's his name, Gortash.
Turn around.
Yeah, Bastarian can lie.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Yep.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
I'm happy to pay the money because I think I'm going to murder everybody in the city and then loot all their corpses.
doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Resonance.
Resonance.
What the hell is that
I
thing?
am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
You waking up, buddy? That's why I keep watching you. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Want to make sure you're... One sec. Sorry, guys. Getting drier. It's starting to get drier. That's good. We're trying to dry out Jerry's cage a little bit because I had to buy him cocoa. The substrate for his cage is like coconut, shredded coconut, and it comes in a brick. And you have to soak it to like expand the brick to make a substrate. But unfortunately, it was a little bit too wet. So I didn't like how wet it was. So I actually have his door open to air it out a little bit faster. Excuse me. But I just keep turning back to make sure he's not trying to escape. He hasn't moved. He's just sitting here, chilling. But he woke up now. So I just got to make sure he doesn't slither out. He won't want to escape. But I just got to keep an eye. We're going to pass this. You can't fail it. I literally roll a 12, even if I fail.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen,
So,
aren't you?
really quick, this is what Nazis do. It is worth noting. Where he's like, well, you're not a criminal, right? You have no reason to fear.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost
Famous last words from a guy that his face ate off.
buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's
True.
prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
It's what U.S. police say. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're absolutely correct. That's exactly it. It's like, why don't you want us to search your place? You're not a criminal. You have nothing to hide, right? It's like, that's not how it works, dude. The burden of truth isn't on me to defend myself. It's stupid. Consent to arrest. We'll consent to arrest because I think if I get in there...
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await.
Oh, we're waking up,
further
buddy, huh? We're
sentencing.
waking up. We're sniffing. Lots of smells.
We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Oh, we're getting scared. We're going back in.
Silence. Did Wint be speaker?
Okay. There's gotta be a secret something here. Here. True Life of Lord Gortash. I knew it. Unusual skull. We probably talked to it? Knew it.
How, Malapert? Must thou stirreth soul?
Just... United Stenadians. Who's talking? Show yourself. Pardon me. Ah, Arcana. Arcana, right? 15. We're gonna have a bonus for that. Got a much better chance. We only gotta roll a 10. We did it. Good stuff.
The enchantment body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
Oh, bots. Who's talking? Show yourself. Talking skull, am I losing my mind?
Nay, sir, hides within me. I am merely a skull, nay more and nay less. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance inevitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wisheth to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards.
Only United Stadiums thing like that. If the cops want to look through my house, I'm okay with it. I'll get them something to drink while they do it. People from the United States are United Stadians. Oh, I thought you meant because I'm Canadian and my dad's from the U.S. I get what he's saying, but let's see what this option says. Again, we're not gonna fail. Like, it's so hard to fail this. See? You have no clue how right y'all really are. Yeah, it's sort of sad.
Common is just so very...
Look, I've had enough experience with Boys in Blue.
Away for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer them right, and I send you to safety. Answer them wrong, and I send you to the guards.
What a strange game you're playing. Let's play riddles. Let's do it, buddy. I love riddles.
We begin. I fly, but not through the sky. I say goodbye at night and hello in the morning. I am part of you and follow wherever you go. I wear only black and run from the light, yet without it, I couldn't exist.
A shadow.
Who am I?
Is it a shadow? I think it's a shadow. I wear black and run from the light, yet without it I couldn't exist.
Very good.
Does it count that I guessed it before he said it?
And now, the second riddle. I am beaten and battered, but never break. My crown has felt the strike of endless blades, yet I can never move.
Is it not an anvil?
I never sweat, even when the summertide sun shines upon me. Who am I?
It's not like an anvil or something? An anvil! Brother, am I good at this, or am I just... Are these easy riddles?
An anvil indeed. You make me most proud.
Are these easy riddles? Am I just overinflating my sense of confidence over here? I think I am. These seem like easy riddles.
Freedom is yours. Savor it, for there is no gift that cannot be reclaimed or ravaged. Away!
Escapologist. The way he said away, the way he's like, away! It reminded me of that guy from Futurama. Do you know? Welcome to the world of tomorrow! That's what he reminded me of, that guy. Alright, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? An armed strike? Is this a Astarion I'm looking at? So... How do I free my friends? I could talk to him. There's a way to do this. I'm gonna F5 it really quick. Is this my friends? No, that's someone else. So we'll sneak. While they're there, we'll sneak over here. Can we lockpick? Free our friends, see what he has to say. That's fine. Success. I can't talk to him. Oh.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives
All
are to be
right.
killed on sight.
Thick as a tree trunk. All right. Well, I gotta fight this. I gotta fight as a Astarion alone. That's annoying. I wanted to talk to him and see what he had to say. We did save it before I did that. I could exit it and reopen it. Let's redo it. I'll talk to him, see what he has to say. You're so funny, Jay. Okay. I can free my friends. Or could I manipulate them? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Where's Gistic? What's going on over here? Or
The guard prepares to attack.
can't see me.
Fugitives are to be
That's so
killed
annoying,
on
dude.
sight.
Oh no, I didn't mean to save it. I hit the wrong button. Fuck me. Alright, we're in combat. Load game. Do it one more time. I guess I can't talk to him. I guess I just gotta free my friends and fight my way out. I guess it's just how you do it. I don't know what the point of that riddle was. Who cares? Just break the goddamn door and fight your way out anyways then. I don't understand. I thought if I had an option to talk to him, I could convince him to, like, free me, but screw it. Alright, I'm just gonna free my friends. Fuck it. Lockpick. Free them. We'll just lock them out. We'll just get them out. Yep, good. Pass, good. And then we'll just go nuclear and just murder everybody inside this building. I've had enough. I thought there was a better way to do this, but fuck it. Just go nuclear and kill everyone.
The guard prepare.
Oh, you guessed wrong on those riddles, really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't know my weapons. That sucks. We gotta fight by hand. Alright, well, we'll punch him, I guess, until we win. Use casting. Fuck it. We'll just tough it out. We wipe, we go again. Luckily, I have 2 casters here, so that will help. Yeah, because after this, so I may as well use all my abilities. Oh, you don't let them take you. I see. Okay, fair. Right. This is a little bit annoying, I'll be honest with you, but we'll get through it. Oh, he's using that now. Interesting. Okay, so I'll just punch you, because I can't do much else. Slowly whittle your ass down, man. Whatever it takes. Okay, now for her, this is where it's going to shine. Because these guys are probably have no immunity to necrotic damage, and we're going to fuck everybody up with necrotic damage now. And we're going to do rank 5, because I need as much damage as possible. And Shadowheart's about to murder everybody in here. Alright. We'll just walk, like, to here. Okay, we'll in turn. And it's Astarion. We'll have Astarion kill this guy first. With Nolly, we'll just slowly take them out together. Okay. She can handle 2, I'm sure. 59. You're also 59, so it doesn't matter. Nice, she does a lot of damage. Good for her. I think Karlach will survive. She took a lot of damage, man. Holy. so annoying. Alright, Nolly, nuke him. Come on, buddy, you got it. We'll wait, I guess. We'll go over here. They'll take him out. She needs help right now. Can heal Shadowheart. Just stand here. We'll just stand like here. It's fine. Now you both take damage. Worth it. You are dead. So next is you. Actually, charm preventing from attacking you, gain advantage of charisma checks and dialogue. That probably will do more damage. It's temporarily hostile. Are these guys temporarily hostile? Or are these guys not temporarily hostile? These guys are temporarily hostile. Okay. So we'll kill these guys first then. Alright.
Over here.
Any little bit I can do makes a difference. This is such a strange fight because I'm so, like, useless. Nice. She can handle two, you could say that. You guys are fun. Alright, I get it. Settle down, boys. I swear I'm the only male streamer with almost all Simpson chat. I'm just joking, guys. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach him. It's like go like that, sorta. Alright, she can hit him with fire. That makes a big difference. Does that break concentration, though? I don't think it does. Doesn't. It's fucking insane that I missed. Jesus, it's so AIDS. I cannot reach the destination. Can you jump, dude? Jump over Nolly's little head. Hit him for one.
Yes.
Critical hit. Nice, Karlach. Out here doing the Lord's work. Oh, that's so ignorant. Critical fucking miss. Jesus Christ. This fight, it's like it's gonna... We know how it's gonna end anyways. Just the missing is annoying because it just prolongs this this annoyance. There's never a world where I'm not going to win this. It's just taking longer because I keep missing. Can I throw something? Too heavy to throw. Alright, forget it.
This.
Very good. Just go through the motions. Okay. How many more turns I got that for? 6 turns. Something. Jesus. as well heal Nolly, I guess. Can I push him again? Athletics failed. Miss. Okay. For like 1 damage. I see why you hate prisons, man. This is silly. It's so silly. This guy has to die because he's the healer. He's gonna heal again, right? Thank God. Thank God he didn't heal again. Are your spells area specific? Like the closer the characters are, the more effective the healing spells are? I don't think so. I don't think range makes a difference as far as their effectiveness goes, but I could be incorrect. Oh, thank Christ. I used the strongest spell because I just needed him to die. He's the only one healing. Everybody else I can take long because they won't get their health back, so that's fine. He needed to die. It was worth it.
Have to keep going.
Yep, enjoy that, Necrosis. Got enough movement? Alright. Can I push this thing? So strange. That's so strange. Alright, we'll get him, I guess. Slowly make your way there. In turn, you jump. Jump wherever you can jump. That works, and you can punch him. Nice, she's doing some work, man. Love it. I guess this guy doesn't have high defense. Only thing range impacts is the chance to hit when attacking. If it's in... I see. Normal disadvantage cannot hit. Nolly's turn. Nuke him. Finish him off, buddy. Not enough movement. Okay.
What should I do?
Shadowheart's turn. We'll just attack him. Screw it. Oh, that's so ignorant. Alright. Here we go. Fuck it. Loot him. Who cares about his corpse? God, that was painful. Do I get my weapons back yet, or someone's got to have my weapons, right? It's not my weapons. Where's my weapons? Storage room. It's in the storage room. That's where it's gonna be. Crate of tomatoes. All right.
On my way.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but we only had so many times to what's it say? Kethric's Netherstone. Oh right, I got that letter. I gotta read that letter. Astarion got it. An orphan among urchins, struggled for survival. An independent entrepreneur. The Black Hand of Bane. Call me Lord Gortash. Add section about the steel wash with info acquired from interviewing. Who escaped the foundry. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also his greatest vulnerability, since they all controlled from one central nexus. Shut down the Nexus, shut down the Watchers. Understood, ladies and gentlemen. Can we attack it? I guess we can't because we don't have any weapons. Love it. We have the key, right?
A little small.
Now we can talk to him. Couldn't talk to him before.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages? Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time. Oh, for Baldur'S.
I can't help him out. Alright, fuck him. Stay here. Rot. Worm's prison cell key. No insights? Nothing in here? Alright, we'll try the other one. What does she have to say?
You might as well lock the cell.
Hey, I recognize her.
You're too late. It's over.
He's a gnome with a mission. What happened to you? I don't understand. What do you mean? So you're giving up like that? What, why do I know her?
You don't get it.
Wait a minute. I know why. I know why.
I came seeking allies to our cause.
Mm-hmm.
Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more.
Okay, I know her. We saw her in Act 2, that's why.
Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs for Ravengard. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, I remember her from Act 2 inside the inn or whatever. Before the ambush, I believe, if I remember correctly. Happy? Ah. I like how it's fangs. That's so funny, but it's... What? Because I have all this stuff. That's crazy. Do it again. What the fuck?
When the people need a miracle...
Is that because one always has to be a critical fail, even with the bonuses?
Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
I think it's very cute that, like, Jerry... because this is why I say this. Okay, my cat is on my schedule. She literally wakes up a little bit before me, or they're all my weapons. Beautiful. She literally wakes up before me, or on my, or at the same time that I wake up. Sometimes I wake up before her. But Jerry's different. He's nocturnal. So he sleeps throughout the day. And, this is annoying that I gotta put all my armor on, or does it equip it for me? Oh, it equips it for me, thank Christ. Just weapons. Jerry sleeps during the day, so it's fun to see as the night goes on, he slowly starts waking up, he starts sticking his head out, and he's like, oh, what's going on? Is this life again? Is this like we're back to life? And it's like, it's funny to watch that. You know, he wakes up, he yawns, it's cute. 1 fails, 20 success, 5% chance, no matter what for both. Okay, makes sense, that makes sense. Because I was wondering how I failed that, because I still had the bonuses that even if it was a fail, I'd get it. But I understand that if you get a 1, it's like, you're done. It's a failure, regardless. I hate that Asterian's holding everything now because, like, holy fuck. I don't know what I need, what I can send back to camp. This is crazy. This is... I don't remember what I had as his bow. I think this was his bow. This was his weapon. This was his weapon. I think this was Nolly's weapon. This was Shadowheart's helm, I think. Christ, does she have her armor still? She does. Yeah, she does have her armor. Okay. She just needs her weapon, her legendary. What is this? Okay, hold on. I gotta find her weapon still. It's so annoying. Very rare. I have to organize this. It's not organized. Okay, we'll do type. We'll do it by type. Excellent. So the weapons are down here, right? That's her weapon. There it is. Astarion has his weapons. Karlak has her weapon. Nolly has his weapon. Okay. I'm just gonna send this stuff, I guess, to camp for now. What is this? You can't be moved against your will. No AC bonus from dexterity. It's heavy armor. I feel like it's not very good for anybody. I could be wrong. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. Is that better than what Karlak has, maybe? What are these boots? Wisdom. Yeah, unarmed strikes. That doesn't help me. Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, he doesn't have boots. I may as well give him Bardic Inspiration. He can be a bard, because his boots are nothing anyways. Why not, right? Or can he not wear that? Can he not wear that? Oh, it replaced those boots. I understand. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I understand. Okay, they're different. But he has Featherfall, so he doesn't really need the Featherfall boots, does he? Or do I not have Featherfall? Maybe I don't have Featherfall, so we'll equip it. That way I have Featherfall. Okay. Click the weapon slot. It shows you what is available. That is good for Nolly or Shadowheart. Oh, okay. Do you mean this is good for Nolly or Shadowheart? Sorry.
Still alive.
This one is good for Nolly or Shadowheart, right? The Reaper's Embrace. What's Shadowheart wearing?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
On stealth checks. Advantage on Constitution saving throws. I feel like this is better for Shadowheart than what Nolly's wearing. Gain 1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. I don't know. Which one should I replace? What do you guys think? Nolly or Shadowheart? Okay, we gotta drop some stuff. We got too much shit here, so I gotta put some stuff back. I feel like all this stuff I could send to camp, can't I? Like this, bag of molding, camp supply sack. I feel like all this I can send back. Send to camp. What's this? That's... I have a dead rat. Send that to camp. Whatever. Lots of elixirs. Lots of scrolls. Lots of weapons. Alright, we'll just take this to here and we'll send that back for now, because that'll get rid of a lot of weight. Send to camp. It's still so much weight, it's crazy. It's overwhelming. Show me the new armor again. Yes.
Let's move.
Okay. That's new armor. So that's what we're dealing with. And I have a feeling I'll replace probably Shadow Hearts, I would imagine, over Nolly's. But I don't know. Oh my god, you're so funny, Jay. I was wondering, why is that rat in my bag? When did I even pick up a dead rat? I don't remember picking up a dead rat. You're like that kid looking for his mother. Her armor is this. I have resistance to fire, it looks like, but I take extra psychic damage. I have a feeling it's better for her to replace it than for him to replace it, but I'm curious to see what you say. For sure, her armor looked at AC. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so I'm starting to get better insight for how the game works. Very good. Give her her weapon. We'll give her her weapon. Jesus. And we'll take Asterian's armor. Or does Nolly have it? I think Nolly actually has it in his bag. Yeah, Nolly has it. So we'll give it to her. We'll quickly equip it. We'll switch it out. I'm so used to WoW where you just drag it on the character and they equip it. And you don't have to drag it directly to the box. Send to camp. I gotta just send a whole bunch of shit with Asterion. Can I just send all this stuff, like these potions, can I just say screw and just send it to Asterion, send it to camp? Or, like, should I go through it individually? Because there's so much here. This is insane to go through all this, to try to figure out what I can, to lessen my load. Like, it's just so much. At least I can play a little bit now. Am I still encumbered? She needs her shield again. Okay. Shield. Does Asterion have the shield? Did I send it back just now? Maybe it's at camp. Did I just send it back by accident? Maybe no shield? Maybe I did send it back by accident, unless she has it, but I don't think she does.
Can't give up now.
What are these? Metal shield, something. I can give her that for now, at least it's something.
There's no time to waste.
So at least it's something. Not the lesser load. He's still encumbered. Jesus, dude. I didn't see the shield there, so I may have sent it back by accident, which is fine. I'll grab it after. We'll fight our way out. It won't be much now. If we did this unarmed, we can survive. There's so many of these goddamn things. Holy Christ, send to camp. We'll go here and we'll just click it to like here. Jeez, I never use these. Just send to camp. I gotta just lessen the load so I can exist. I can't even walk right now, like, by weight. That's the heaviest thing. That's super heavy. I'll send that to Nolly. We'll take this stuff up to this point, I guess. And we'll give it to Nolly, because he can carry more. Okay? Now Nolly can handle it.
No one's stopped me yet. At the ready.
Let's boogaloo. We can't leave here, but we can do a short rest, so let's do that.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Okay. Let's loot their bodies. Thank you for that tip. Sort by weight, transfer to characters.
Anything of use?
Okay, guys. How about we push a little more, and then maybe we'll play a little bit of WoW, and then we'll end the night for tonight.
Let's see what this does.
We'll push a little bit more, so we can make some progress. Maybe we're gonna have to fight them. We're gonna have to fight this dude, right? We have to fight this dude's probably sleeping like an idiot. Yeah, he's snoring away. So we could stealth our way out, but let's see what's in here really quick too. This is the storage room. Is that what this said? Storeroom? Storage room. Yep. Cool. So we have the key for that. See what's in here. Probably lots of goodies. Mashed potatoes. More mashed potatoes. Okay. Rotten fish. Crate of veggies. Not a whole lot of stuff in here. A lot of rotten stuff. Okay, nothing. Do you have to jump there? I guess jump up there. Target is too far. No, you can jump up there. Come on. What's in here? Nothing. An apple. An apple away keeps Karlach at bay. Alright, well, let's go murder this guy that's sleeping. Unless we can stealth by him. Because he is sleeping. I wish I was home. I could respond faster about your gear. No, 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 no. Look, dude. Oh, I gotta give him a weapon. I forgot. I'm asking in the off chance that you hear. If you don't respond, I have no expectations. You're literally at work. Like, I'm grateful for any insight you ever provide at all, right? Like, you know. So what do you think about this? I'm losing 5 AC, but it seems like a better like bonus or whatever. But let me know what you think. Again, you don't have to answer if you're not busy. Like, I mean, if you're busy, I'm just throwing it out there in the off chance that you're able to. I hope you understand that. Like, there's never any pressure. I totally understand. I can't. The fact that you're even talking at all while you're at work is amazing to me. Okay, we're gonna try to stealth. I hope I left it up on screen for long enough. I feel like, but they're not all stealthing, guys. You all need to stealth. That's everybody. I have to click all of you individually.
Waiting with bated breath.
So now we're gonna quickly stealth out of here.
Don't mind if I do.
We're gonna pickpocket. Nice.
All mine. Want to choose.
Sick. She stinks. She's really dumb. So we're gonna get out of here.
Should mind my step.
Okay, I see the passageway. Let's go.
Here we go.
AC in general above all. Okay. You never talk to people in network. True, honestly.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's
2 plus.
presence
Okay,
fades,
I understand.
but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
You fuck. The way he just says that is so funny. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you release my daughter now, nothing will happen. But if you do not release her, I am a man with a very special set of skills. I am going to find you, and I am going to kill you. Isn't that the reference? Isn't that the line? Am I wrong? Is that not the line Liam Neeson says in the movie, or am I crazy? It's something like that. I'm going to find you, and I'm going to kill you. He says something like that. A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face? I don't want to say you fuck. That's the funny answer. Gortash, you fuck, is a funny answer. But we're going to say a pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation.
He has a fabulous voice. Man, he has got such a good voice, Gortash. It's crazy.
Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
This is a movie about the bad parent.
Looks like he wants to see us after all.
As my work is 7 interaction. Oh, that sucks, man. It's a lot of clients you have to deal with. The movie about the bad parents' children always get into trouble. Possibly. I mean, I guess if she getting caught is getting into trouble.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
I didn't realize he was Irish or whatever that was. I thought he was talking. He sounded like sounded like he was talking like Canadian. So well, I thought the Gortash would be king, but I didn't know for sure. I don't really know what he's really about, but I feel like he's an important guy, so we probably gotta see him soon.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
You know, this game would be a lot less scary if everybody spoke like they were from Saskatoon.
Actually, don't
Oh, wow.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, the dagger was Astarion's dagger. What's this? It's interesting. That's 7 and 10, and that's 3 and 8, so this one is higher. 8 to 11. 3 to 8. Yeah, it's interesting. They're all talking over each other.
I don't know, dear.
Jesus. I'm not reading all this.
All we can do is be patient.
Some on verge of panic, crowd fading fists, activity. The location of the old Bell Temple in the ruins of the Undercity has now been lost, so a raid is out of question. A ball murder response force should be organized as soon as feasible to provide visible reaction to cultist incursions in the Lower City. So we gotta go to the Lower City. Alright, I know there's like a million people to talk to in Portrait of Lord Gortash. Oh, did I not learn this yet? Good to know, man.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Try swapping the weapons, see if it changed, Oh, okay.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Like this. 8, 13, 3, 6. 8, 11, 3, 8. I think that's better, right? I think that's better. I think that's more damage. Unless I'm too tired not thinking right now. Okay, let's quickly see what this...
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Alright, I know, they're not really saying much, but... He looks like an old Warcraft orc.
And I need to rememberize my lines.
Alright, I feel like we've more or less spoken to everybody here. Alright, let's go up to Gortash. He's here, I imagine, right? Or no, maybe not up here. I lied. He is... Wait a minute, really quick. There's this. I feel like we can put a mustache on his face.
Lord Enver Gortash.
Or not.
Handsome, noble, authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing everything.
Is it here?
I don't care how many they make. Machines. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
That is damage. Remember, the 2 hit is the numbers next to the slot. To trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Speaking of my requirements, yeah, we're getting that. Persuasion. Okay, we're gonna save it. We're gonna do detect thoughts. If I fail, we're gonna go back and do deception. The deception. Let's try to detect thoughts first. Oh, it's a low roll. I think we'll get it. It's a very low roll. Yikes. I stand corrected. Roll again. Alright, add a bonus. Fuck it. Like, brother, what is going on today? It's crazy. I'm rolling like shit today.
Mindless metal Ragresham in my armory. Steel watches.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Holy moly. Thank you. I think we just reached 20. That's really exciting. Thank you so much. Okay. A bloody mace rack. An easy, a good weapon in my palm would put me at rest.
Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe.
not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
I'm shocked that worked, I'll be honest with you. Alright, let's see what she's got. You take 2 less piercing damage, but disadvantage on stealth checks. Obviously, that's not for him. Let's see. Chain mail. Superior, you take 2 less slashing damage. Take 1 less piercing damage. Okay, is that the same thing? Yeah. 1 to strength. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I'm just seeing just what she has. I don't know if I'm gonna actually buy anything. I was just curious. I could sell stuff though, can't I? She'll take stuff, it looks like. Or trade, yeah. Goodness, what is this? Yeah, alright. I guess we're good for now. We have enough space to carry stuff, so.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Charlotte, nothing's not for sale. It's true. Okay. So how do we get to him now? Here's this. Confront Lord Gortash.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do.
Where do we confront him? How do we get up? Did I miss something?
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Is it him that we talked to? I may have missed where he said to go up.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized eyes valves is burning
Metallurgized eyes. Metallurgized eyes.
Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Dismantling Karlak? It probably thinks that she's one of them because it can only detect the steel in her heart. She doesn't have a beating heart like a biological organism. So it probably thinks she's some kind of like mechanoid or whatever. Did I just make up a word? I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Imagine they just lay her up like a car. They just put her on one of those lifts and they just lift her and they're just like they're opening her chest, just trying to work on her like a vehicle, just trying to fix her heart.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can.
Right, so she can go alone.
Prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
She's so much fun.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for
okay.
immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for
Just in case shit hits the fan.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the Edict of Bane. See you around, soldier.
So Karlak's, she's gone, right? Or not? Okay.
Step quick.
I don't know how to get to Lord Gortash. Whoops. Let's talk to this guy up here really quick, see what he says. Obviously it's not up here, but
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure.
Sounds like a coronation. Yeah, I got that. Okay, so maybe there's another way up then. Because you don't go through here. That's clearly locked. So, passageway. Are these two separate passageways? Is one up, one down? There's no way. They both take you down, right? Or am I crazy? Let's try. Let's see if this is where we need to go. Or if this takes us back to the prison. If this takes us to the prison... Yeah, we're back to the prison. It doesn't work. We're back. Okay, back it is. Thank you. The audience chamber. Okay. Let's leave, I guess, to Wormrock's fortress, I guess. And I guess that's where the audience chamber is. Across the hall. Okay. Appreciate that. I did just want to explore everything there was in there.
Probably. Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is
Failed to save game. Error code 804. What does that mean?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
We're saving again. Did it work that time? It worked. I don't know what error 804 was, but it worked. So that works. Okay. All right.
Greetings, citizen Fluffington.
I love that that joke is still running. I love that they're still calling me Sir Fluffington. That's so insane that that is a now running gag, that I lied to them about my name and it's just sticking. That's the funniest thing to me. Mizora? Is that how you say her name? She's here. That's insane. They're all here, man. Wow, the gang's all here. Let's talk to her.
If it isn't little Will,
I panicked. My heart just sank.
I hope he hasn't been
I thought I was just about to get into combat. That whole goddamn room.
his father.
Holy fuck. I just had a mini panic attack.
A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
She's talking about Will. But I got my ragtag team. I don't want Will. I can't do Will.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
Okay, we gotta get her out of Worm's Rock before Gortash.
Watch your back.
You're not being paid to like it.
They're not gonna let me leave.
Lovely to have a swim without boiling all the fishes alive.
Sounds pleasant to swim with you. At a distance. It's usually so freezing.
Alright,
Don't ask me to make a hot spring for you two.
are they gonna let me leave?
Work.
She's back.
This is far enough.
Okay, she's good, she's good.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
The least I could do. You're proven a vital ally. What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
She's an elf, right?
Hell's not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Interesting. We'll talk to her really quick, and then we'll run back in and talk to Gortash. I don't know what she's doing out here now.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember.
I've never seen fate spelled like that before. Alright. Back in. Let's go, boys. Quickly talk to her and we're in. I don't know who she is.
No distractions, please.
Understood. Let's go. Alright, we're in. We're gonna hop our way up, because I probably cannot loot any of this stuff without getting murdered. So we will I feel like that we could talk to these people. I feel like they're not gonna have much to say. I don't know. I feel like this is a big bad fight now. Shit is about to hit the fan. That's why we F5, just to be safe. Okay, and now L's and chat boys, or F's and chat boys, because it's about to, we're about to capital F.
And dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate.
Yeah, totally. No, I can't let Karlach screw this up for us. Steelwatch will destroy us in one swipe if we attack here. Correct, but I am not one. We might need Gortash alive to save the city. Let's wait to strike until we've had the chance. I mean, she's not. I suck at persuasion. Like this ain't happening. She's just gonna be a frickin' Neanderthal and attack him. This ain't happening. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? What are the chances of me rolling that? Like, nothing. Next to nothing.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects.
Hey, it's
Please, come
Will's
back.
dad.
Come and say a proper hello.
My respects. You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase.
She's so crazy.
You must catch up, just as
Good
soon
lord.
as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
Mm-hmm. Why did it go
Quick,
dark?
Clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
He's a very interesting character. It seems like he has no morals, and he has no loyalty to anybody. We look at him like this big bad guy, but the truth is, if the team that he's playing for is losing right now, he'll switch sides without thinking twice. That's a really interesting character. Because a character with no loyalty, you never really know, right? Like he was the enemy a second ago, but right now he could be an ally. He could be an ally, even though we were supposed to kill him a second ago. If he does like work with us. But I don't think he will, but you know. But he is interesting. Why is the crown failing? You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. I'm not just a bargaining flex of you. What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break.
Mm-hmm.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I want that to be the answer, but it's never going to happen.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Interesting.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our
That's
pact
interesting.
stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united
Wow.
once again.
I thought we were fighting him before we were fighting
Together we
Ball,
rule
or whatever her
favorably
name
as
is.
kings.
Orin.
No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
Oh.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I don't know.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not,
We need not honor it. Okay.
we need not honor it.
That works.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
It's the scorpion, but for those who don't know the story essentially is the scorpion and the frog. The scorpion is standing at the edge of the river, and he says to the frog, "Hi, frog, I need to get to the other side of the river." And the frog says, I'd love to get you to the other side." The scorpion says, "I can't swim, so I need to sit on your back." And the frog says, "I'd like to help you, but I'm afraid to help you because you're a scorpion, and you're going to sting me." And the scorpion says, "That'd be stupid. I can't swim. If I'm on your back and I sting you, we would both die and drown." So the frog says, "Okay." So the scorpion jumps on the frog's back, and the frog starts swimming. The frog gets about halfway, and the scorpion stings him. And the frog says, "Why'd you sting me? We're both going to die now." And the scorpion says, "I'm sorry, it's just in my nature." And that's the story. Have a wonderful night, Dennis. Thanks for stopping by. So essentially, what they're saying is, like, it's not that he's inherently evil, but sometimes it's just in their nature. Like, it's not even that, like, they want to suffer. They don't know anything else. They can't imagine. There is no other option for them. That's just who they are at their core. So that's all. So maybe that's the case, and I sort of think it is. Let's try Detect Thoughts. We're going to save it really quick, because it may piss him off. Oh, we could examine his language, body language. We'll do this first. 15. Let's try it. Ooh, we just got it. No, we didn't. I lied. My math's dumb. I'm retarded. What am I saying? Sorry. I forgot. It's not a guaranteed. I forgot it could be 1 to 4 or something, right? It's not a guaranteed, like, 4 or whatever. We'll continue.
You look carefully, but discover nothing.
I'm not going to risk a reroll on that.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together.
I don't trust him, but
roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well.
It won't, but we'll use him as long as we can use him until we wring him out like a
I
cloth.
understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us will be exceedingly short-lived.
I have a feeling. Am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily? What's your plan? Okay, we'll do that.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Catherine Thorne. In such circumstances, people crave.
And then he comes to rescue and save the day.
Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. All out of fear of the
Interesting. It's a good plan. It is a good plan.
Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
So begins your tyranny.
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Hmm.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Imagine taking him out. All right.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur'S blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing, nod, prepare to object.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
That was quite a scene. Holy. I know she's not happy with me. You gotta get over it, Karlach.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham.
Yeah, I agree, but you just gotta go through the motions.
You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
He's not actually our ally. Come on. He's a psycho.
Very well.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people, the right people.
Alright, they don't have a whole lot to say, it seems like.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Dullard. He was the dullard. Alright. The quest is return to her. Okay.
Better not be cursed.
And she is here now, right? Or is she outside now? Maybe she's outside now.
Have you seen the tieflings at the South Gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by...
Are you here?
Oh, she's fun looking.
He says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe.
I didn't know they could have hair like that.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
That's funny. She looks a little bit like what's her name? In WoW. Garona. She looks a little bit like Garona. Okay, friends. Where is our devil lady? There she is. We'll talk to her really quick, and then we may end it today. I think I gotta make dinner soon.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the
I get it.
drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Where has he been taken? That was fast. I thought Gortash would have more use for the Duke.
To his death, the way I hear it.
Oh boy.
Such a shame. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out.
Okay, here we go.
Depends on
Here we go. Okay, friends. I mean, how long have we been going? 4 hours, right? Was that like a 4-hour stream? Yeah, not bad. I gotta make dinner. And I might need to pick someone up tonight. If I don't, maybe we can do like in like an hour or two. Maybe we can do a little bit of WoW tonight. If I don't need to head out. Otherwise, I will see you guys Thursday, I think. I think we should call it here, though. I think we did. That was a fairly good stream, right? We made a little bit of progress, I think, in MPG3. I'd like to try to beat it soon, so hopefully we made a little bit of an impact. What do we need to do here right now, though? There's a lot to explore. Okay, we'll go back to the camp, because I feel like there's a lot of dialogue that has to happen at the camp. If you guys would like to join the Discord, there should be a link both in Twitch and YouTube. Today we ended up streaming a little bit early, so I notified the Discord to say, hey guys, we're a little bit off schedule today. It seems to happen from time to time, so that's sort of the main reason of the Discord, just to let you guys know when I'm going to go live, because sometimes it can be sporadic, sometimes you can do an extra day or miss a day. We actually had to miss a Sunday stream, we pushed it to Monday. So I notified you guys, so you guys didn't have to waste your time showing up on a Sunday when I wasn't going to be there. On top of that, it's also a way to like coordinate if we want to do like WoW stuff or other stuff. We could try to coordinate events a little bit easier. Because the thing about Discord is like if I send a message in the morning, maybe you won't see it until the next day, but at least there's like an archive of messages that were said, so it's easier to coordinate gaming events and stuff like that. So if it's something that interests you, you can join. Everyone's welcome. Otherwise, next stream should be finding the meat of things. Yeah. Next stream is definitely Thursday, but again, if you're part of the Discord, we may do some bonus streams before then. Dude, thank you guys for hanging out today. It was so much fun. Like, the game is really starting to, as Torrance says, get into the meat of things. You can see where all the stories now are starting to, like, blend into one greater story. How all the avenues that we've learned are starting to collapse on each other and all start leading to the same place, which is, I guess, Baldur's Gate. It's fascinating how they weaved so many different threads that all eventually end up in the same spot. Very brilliantly done. But, yeah, guys, if not tonight or tomorrow, bonus streams Thursday, definitely. Have a wonderful night. Be safe. See you guys soon. Thank you for all your help. And all even I'm out.